My brain's a mix of game and then also, ah,
Game and
yeah, pretty much.
honestly saying.
I literally was like, I want to play, 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 I want to play.
Yeah.
I'm like semi-trying to burn myself out of this game. I'm like, yes, let's burn myself out so I stop playing this game, but also because I'm just like so hyper fixated, I'm like, I want to keep playing.
Yeah. That's how I'm feeling about Marvel Rivals right now, because I love Ultron. They just released Ultron, and my
Oh,
god, is he fun.
is he a DPS?
No, he's a healer. Funny enough.
They made him support?
Yeah.
They made him support?
Yeah. I love that. It's so funny.
They made him support? That is ironic beyond belief.
I know. But I love it.
Especially considering his original, like, when he was made, his goal was to be, like, the guardian of the world, like a armor around the world type deal. So the fact that they made him into a support in this game is really interesting. How in the does that work?
Pretty much his only way of healing. Well, he has two ways of healing. But his only way of healing that isn't his ult is he just puts a drone on people that follows them and heals everyone within its bubble.
He has a bubble?
Yeah. The drone just creates a bubble around it that heals anyone inside.
We love a bubble.
That's why it took me a bit to reply to your message a little bit ago. I was in an insane game on Ultron. 25-0 with the most healing in the game.
A lot of influence. Thank you for the hydrate, Ether. Still don't know who Ether is.
Has he ever actually said anything? Well, they don't even know.
Yeah.
Gender.
I don't know if they ever have. They might have. Also, it might be my grandmother.
Oh.
I have no clue. Because I remember my grandmother made a Twitch account to watch me stream for my birthday stream. And I still remember that. Just like at the end, I'm like, I don't even know if my grandmother's still watching. Message pop in chat. Hi. Oh my gosh! She is! It was near midnight. I was like, you're still awake? But that was fun.
All right.
I went on my phone for a reason, and now I can't. I just now remembered why. I went on it to look at the quest that I need to pick up. I was like, Grandma shiny. Yeah. But I do remember that. Because I remember I was collecting, like, bones, and I was like, bones for the bone god. And my grandmother was there, and I was like, oh god, she heard me. She heard my weirdness, along with everyone in chat being weird.
Also, I finally made it to the Cuphead stream where Apollo first showed up.
Ah! You know, Colin, why don't you hunt down the mayor?
There's one region I'm missing in the hinterlands.
Hmm. Josephine, why don't you do that? Okay, I'm getting rid of everything around there.
Oh, each of the landmark quests give +2 power.
Hmm?
Each of the quests to discover all the landmarks give +2 power.
Yeah, they'll do it. I'm good on power because I have 50, so I can get both quests easily.
I need to get 58.
Yeah, because you still have to unlock that one area that you didn't unlock.
Yeah. I want area that's hiding in the corner.
Hmm. I found out the friend's birthday. I spoke you to death yesterday. Are we done? Let's see, anything to report?
This quest will give 3 power if I do it.
What about our allies? Hmm. Let's talk about our warriors. Ah, cool! I can just pick out of anyone.
Inquisitor.
Mo.
I guess I have to actually go talk to Dorian.
Inquisitor.
She's a princess?
Here we are.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps. although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
What do you think about Cole? Huh? You know for a fact that means he's been changing her mind. He's been messing with her mind. Bad Cole. Bad boy. Hey, Varric. My gingery blonde. Where am I looking?
We'll need to look around.
Oh, wait, I didn't
I believe you.
do this yet.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done.
Yes, sir.
He apologized to me. That's sweet. Oh, another cutscene. What is he? You beat him before.
Could be better.
How did you find the prison?
Could be better. Perhaps you're right, dear. You should go to Denham.
Me? Grandmother, I'm not going to leave for Denerim without you.
Nonsense. With money enough for you to have a seat on.
Why do they need Hawk's blood? Why would they need my blood? I'll find a way to kill him. I think you're confused. Turn right around. Eric, I'm not done with you yet. Come back here. Oh, good. A third scene. I can come back later.
What is happening?
You 2 people need to level up.
I know.
Nah, make it up as you go. Wait, didn't you follow Hawk? Hawk was like a chosen one.
Do I need
Just
to
be
have
my friend.
only Dorian with me for this?
Huh?
I might need to have only Dorian with me for this.
What am I to you?
Change my
I'm
party.
still me though. Oh, I'm an elf.
I'll keep an eye out. Make your way around town and say your goodbyes.
And you'll follow.
It's good to see you.
Definitely. Anything to avoid work. Ah, not a 4th one. Yay. Alright, let's discuss the Inquisition.
I remember the first time that
Just so you will have him killed. Nope, I'm not done with you yet. I think we've already talked about Red Lyrium. We've already discussed all that.
Good day. This isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage, I have to learn how to... Good day. Good day.
please, son, say nothing.
Good
Let
day.
the dreams just be dreams.
Sounds like any encounter.
Yep, I needed to have only Dorian with me.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about
Imagine
the
having an
father of the
enemy
tale
so
is just
strong you
what,
can't kill it.
smokescreen?
Then you were told. I
Like
apologize
you
for the
yourself, like
confusion.
you have this
I've
enemy,
never been
your
told
entire
this before.
organization has this enemy, and you can't
Of course
kill
not.
it.
Magister Parvis couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread
I
Inquisitor.
mean, there's got to be
What
some
would
way to
people
kill
think?
it.
What is this exactly, Father?
Yeah, but they
Ambush?
couldn't. So what were they
Kidnapping?
supposed to do? Lock him up.
Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Oh.
That's a big concern in Tevinter then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Yes, we've already talked about this. But yet it's still an option to talk about.
Then walk away, Dorian. You already did that once, didn't you?
I agree, let's go. There's nothing more to be gained here.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Hmm. I remember that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again. To ask him.
Yeah, because your brother messed around with that stuff and got cuckooed.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
Where are you from?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must
Oh, I
think
know.
of me now.
I live there.
Got a whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave.
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Alright, 46 power.
But she's gotten attached to her people. She told them to back up. Heh. That's all for now. I gotta go put more people to do other jobs. Not have my chair run away from me while I'm doing it.
What? Okay.
Ooh, I got a judgment thing to do.
Ooh. I assume it's for the mayor.
To work?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done that just yet.
Apparently gathering herbs is a multi-purpose quest. Yeah, it's a multi. It's 14 minutes, so it's a multi. Alright. What other quest do I have on my list today? You have secure escape, all stop. Power is one of my high ones. Let's go see if there's anything that's not on my list on this side. Stop is on my list.
Ooh, this would give me.
Judgment is on my list. Secure is on my list, but it's one of the low ones, so I might do that one. All is one of my low ones, so I might do that one. Proving some of the higher ones.
You've heard? Of she who stands behind the throne.
Okay, so secure, escape, and all.
Your wish is something, something.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit, though. Height.
Corypheus.
Coryphinus.
Like how scouts,
Sack Splash. I know his name.
and
Doesn't
and then soldiers.
saying it, does he?
Oh, he only has it for 19 minutes. Yeah, okay, Colin, you go handle it. Oh, Colin. Colin was the only one that could do all. Well, guess he's gonna have to do that soon too. Okay, so secure has been done. I saw stop was one of my ones that need to be done. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a Josephine only one, so she can do that. Okay. Then let's see about escape.
Need something?
Escape routes.
Carry on.
Inquisitor.
I'm slowly running out of things to do on this board. Slowly.
So, if we actually go do Frostback base and stuff, I should get enough power back um to get the other two things.
Hmm. Let me go talk to Liliana. Not Liliana. Vivi. V. Mm, You're too kind. I suppose you're right.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Sika Lucius.
That's a lot to live up to.
Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Sika amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way.
I wish to
We're
talk to you.
missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order,
Eh.
but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look
If I keep
kindly
asking you
on
about
my
our friends, are you just going to go through everything?
If there's a chance. If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Can I get his attention? I'd gladly give him attention. Can he please beg? Wait, that didn't come out right. Moving on.
You want him to beg, you have to make him beg.
Shut up. Hey, look, you're not dying
I
anymore.
understand
Hold on,
this
I gotta
is
make you
something
die.
we spent to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor.
That was such a weak laugh because you were trying not to die.
There may be a use in looking.
See, there it is.
Do you have any advice for me?
I'm
Tell
getting
that
mostly
demon,
better,
what does it call itself?
but I
Cold.
still have a little
Tell it
sickness.
to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Oh, these are horses.
My father saw the last archdemon. You don't know anything.
Lady Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor. Very well.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Mm.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
Actually, tell me about the circle. Am I gonna go through all that list again?
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I
Ah,
assure you.
Templars. See, new
Your
question.
Greek tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Oh, I...
Or men.
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how...
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to
Where are
the
you from?
opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, Your Worship.
Repeat them. So you've shared them before.
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness.
You married a duke.
Well, that's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
What does his wife
No,
think?
It takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak.
I like how the only
I
last
detest
question of that
confessions,
area is just,
and I'd like
hey,
to
chance
keep
we
this
might.
over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Yes?
So weird.
What?
Varric is here to be my rogue. Oh, he just... Do you have any... Are you gonna talk about anyone else? Oh, okay. We're repeating ourselves, and...
Okay,
I'll judge him
why
in due time.
why did the beautify appear, but it said no, it didn't say no one caught it.
Beautiful bond, and then just went, eh! Don't forget the demons. Slightly dispersed. I'm just having some fun. Come back here, I'm not done talking to you.
Inquisitor.
Proudly. Wait, why are you so angry? Don't make me fight you. Huh. You're trying, except that. So teach. What else?
Inquisitor.
Go on, tell me more about myself. Bye, baby! Ooh, special option.
Of course. Another... Oh. Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs.
Thinking back to the previous iteration of Shine, Hawk, who very much did not approve of blood magic, and thinking of a certain elven mage from that series, who was the only person I ever got to truly just straight up dislike me. I mean, saying blood magic is evil is just not true.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
I mean, I've seen someone use blood magic in a good way.
Yeah.
It was the only way to save someone. I mean, I don't mind it. I just prefer never to be in the presence of someone using it like an idiot. Oh, I just got another quest.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
I just get slightly approvals every time I talk to him.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Stop saying my name when I walk by you.
Hmm.
Inquisitor.
It sounds strange.
We'll talk later.
Like, honestly, it kind of sounds interesting. Like, I wish I had the option to say it sounds interesting. Because imagine
Yeah.
if spheres entered freely. It sounds interesting. I guess I could say it sounds marvelous.
That monster. It's Magister. The babies burning.
Can we change that? I think everyone's back. What are these tiles? Hmm. Oh! If we finish up any of our mosaics, he'll figure it out, I'm guessing.
Who will?
The dwarf right across from Varric.
Oh.
Is everyone back yet? No, you're still gone. I kind of want to go with Vivian for that one. I mean, Liliana for that one.
Nothing to report, sir.
You can come do all that glitters. You finished one, another one pops up. Such a shame. I got 11 minutes on stopping.
Dispatch for you. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
I got 1 minute on escape routes. Yo, Solus. Do I need a reason?
What?
It's like, I want to know more about you. Why? Do I need a reason? I respect you. No, do I need a reason? I stay the fade. This fire keeps whispering in my ear.
What's it saying?
That's what it's saying to me. Is that why you're here? Ah. I hope that works.
Far more people left over.
Oh.
might interest you, sir. What is it? This could help us.
Kind of reminds me of something else. That is amazing. I can say that, yeah. Spirits are people. It makes sense, though. Don't you walk away from me. Come here. Stop walking away from me! Oh, I got yoinked. I got yoinked. He yoinked me. I didn't agree to be yoinked to a cutscene. You yoinked me to a freaking loading screen. Where did you yoink me? You yoinked me to an encoding overload. Where are you yoinking me? Oh my god, you yoinked me back to Haven.
There must be something here.
Oh, you think?
You know, for Haven having been destroyed, it doesn't look that destroyed.
Right. Also, I thought this place was buried under snow.
Yeah, like, what?
Thank you. Of course she did. I like how it's like, yes, haha.
Dawn.
Where to? Thanks for the flashback. This isn't how it happened. Does this matter to you? I like how I'm glad you stayed. It's just the aggressive kind of response. I'm like, why? in the Fade! Oh my god, we're in the Fade!
Oh.
What the did you do? I was wondering, because the rift in the sky was open! I'm like, I thought that bitch was closed! And also, Haven is buried under snow. That should have been a really big clue.
I just picked up a bottle of something called Dragon Piss.
Where the hell are you?
I'm in the Fallamire, trying to just get some recognition done.
Also, you ass, I was in the middle of talking to everyone. I did not agree to be brought back up here. I'm gonna come talk to you in a minute. I gotta go. Feels weirdly empty here. Apparently I have the status effect unyielding.
Okay.
A Grey Warden recruiter. That sounds interesting.
It's not easy finding people willing to shoulder such a terrible responsibility.
Here I thought you poked around prisons, hunting for murderers, desperate to escape the noose.
That's what you think of wardens.
It's not such a terrible thing. Some of my best friends are murderers.
They are men and women atoning for what they've done by giving of themselves. They fight for people like you, people in silks and velvets, who talk and judge.
Who's judging now?
I know your kind.
Well, who would know better than improving morale than Cullen himself? Josephine offering a library to them is an interesting thing.
You've gathered quite a collection.
Good time today. You're one of the faster ones.
Which one did you pick for the garden upgrade?
Yeah, right. Again, the gold, just for no reason. Yeah, no, I said I was gonna go with Liliana for that one because I'm not abandoning those people. They're still our people. Okay, so everyone's on really long missions right now. Purely because I'm trying to get this down to only being 3 so I can have them only do those ones. But still, we're talking to people. I'm about to be level 9 influence. My guy, we need to talk about you pulling me into the Fade. Where you at? Come here. That was incredible. Oh god, is this one of those screaming stones on your desk?
I think it is. Sigil of the Nug.
All right.
Hmm. Not really. Get back, get back, get back. Get yours back here. Oh, he sat down and now I'm talking to him again. Cutscene. You okay?
At your service.
Name it. I'll rescue your friends. I like how one of them is like, you have friends? Blood magic?
Greetings.
What do you know about
Ah, I remembered.
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between
Why
this
would
world
they
and the
summon
Fade,
it?
allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your anchor, as Corypheus calls it, allows you some control over the breach. That suggests it was deliberate.
I'll help.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vital
Solus, come back here!
Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely.
Wasn't done talking to you.
The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Nope, nope. That's the same thing. Don't you run from me.
I don't know if I can imagine that.
Try. Imagine if spirits were not a rarity, but a part of our natural world. Like a fast-flowing river. Yes, it can drown careless children, but it can also carry a merchant's goods or grind a miller's flour. That is what the world could be if the veil were not present. For better or worse.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say that
You're
demons
certain.
hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one.
I'm sorry.
And it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Alrighty, I have to go find a spirit in the exile. Oh no, fuck you. That's in the plains. Yeah, your friend's gonna have to wait.
What can I do for you?
I'd be interested in hearing your
I ain't
opinions
touching the
on
plains
Elven
with a
culture.
10-foot pole.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your
Place is level
experience with
16.
Elven.
I only just got to level 14.
Are you not?
Yes, I am.
Dorian chat time.
The best hope for preserving the culture of our people.
Our people. You use that phrase so casually. It should mean more. But the Dalish have forgotten that, among other things.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the fade. I have seen things they have not.
The Dalish are trying to restore Elven history. If you know something new, share it.
Would your clan listen to what I my travels? Or would
Sorry
they
for your
mock
loss.
the Flatir and his stories and go back to their ruins? At least you were asking. That is something. I will answer as I can.
Oh my god.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was
It
merely
sounds like he
a
flirted with you.
create a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Yeah, but were you two involved?
Overnan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish aeravels. Imagine had spires of crystal
What about
winding
yourself?
through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Raises a brow anyway. You have a stupid mustache.
All Dalish elves like my clan.
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate,
You still have a
so
stupid
long,
mustache.
they have all changed.
Don't walk away from me. I'm not done talking to you.
In which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Which is
The
obviously
magic they teach in the circle different
charming
from
and
the
well
magic I learned
dressed.
with my people.
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water.
That actually is
but
kind
it
of
can
obvious
be
to me.
used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval. Blood magic, superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for
Families
centuries.
and careful
Harmonizing
breeding.
with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic is a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how
You don't
it
like
is used.
Trevinder?
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
But why do you care?
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I
Interesting.
spoke over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he
Also, careful breeding.
gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Why not go back?
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind.
Okay, what are you then?
They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you
And an Altus is...
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten.
Oh, definitely.
We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many
But
virtues.
mages do rule.
We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war,
Is that
and
true?
not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over...
I like how this point I'm just lore diving.
Alright, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once their investigations might have been sincere. Then the balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
Blah, blah, blah.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins.
Divine is male.
Patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the
I did save it for last.
is that mages don't rule. The magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among
It
the
has its
circles
place.
of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a magister, then what are you called?
Me?
No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace
Aw.
descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets.
Still
of
think
the
you have a
old
stupid
gods.
mustache.
If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later.
Every time I talk to him, I'm just gonna bring up the fact that he just has a stupid mustache.
Everyone else.
Like,
We do love
I'm pretty sure, like 90% sure, if you didn't have the stupid mustache, I would romance you.
Yes.
It's just because you have the stupid mustache.
But that never happens.
Like, it's such an ugly mustache.
To appoint new magisters, which means
Yeah.
all the families vie madly for his favor.
I don't know.
Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anyway. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
So many questions. It's because I'm bored.
Ritual runs mostly in bloodlines. but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being
So
a
it's smart of
quaestor
them.
isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage like to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of
I like
piranha,
how we each have one viewer, and it's each other.
Yeah, most likely.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
There's an Imperial charge, isn't there? Its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic.
What do you
The
call it?
circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why
No one
did they disagree
disagrees.
over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah, blah, blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So...
Okay, what about slavery?
The Imperial Divine is always a man.
All the better to distinguish him.
Yeah, we need to talk about that.
Yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magistrates.
Because my boy.
Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian.
Not like that here.
I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I'm not surprised. It's not an opinion you should share.
You did ask, if you'll recall. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong.
That is an interesting dilemma.
Without you, Corypheus prevails.
But why call it slavery? Why not just call it servitude? Why be a slave when you could be a servant? Why is it called slavery when it actually sounds like it's servitude?
I like doubt. It will keep you
Like, he says that they can even support a family. It kind of sounds like they're getting paid.
Yeah.
It sounds like servitude. Maybe indentured servitude, but still servitude. It's not slavery.
The thought of no one
So, what is your definition of slavery here? Because thinking back to my dear love Fenris, that's slavery.
Ah, that is true.
And did you have slaves?
Which was shit.
Not personally.
My
but
poor
my
baby did
family
not
does and
deserve
treats
that.
them well. Honestly, I never thought much about
And we'll
them
come
till
back to him soon.
back home
But
it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
I'm sorry, quote, treating
You
poorly?
think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
I didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true.
That's it.
But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
At least they're free. They don't have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and depressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tavita's success is the norm.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
Why?
I think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatorium. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened.
I do
what
feel
you'll
bad
do
for
if
him.
you succeed.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
As you wish.
Yes?
Oh, I see you found that.
Don't flirt with me. God damn! I just wanted to see if I was, like, if I finished all dialogue options. I walk back in. I come back to the conversations like, I could watch you run around Skyhold all day. I'm like, first of all, when he first said that, I was like, why are you watching me run? And then he keeps describing me, and I'm like, well, damn!
If the circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
Damn!
An idea, my dear. And an idea cannot
I'm having a hard time moving on from that.
You, the first enchanters, voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous
If you didn't have a stupid mustache!
against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle in
I just have to close my eyes
the
whenever you
rebels
speak.
follow her. The loyalists follow me.
It's like, it's attractive, but the stupid mustache is a turnoff.
If you led all the loyalists,
You speak pretty words, but your stupid mustache.
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no first enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the stars are restored, that will change.
what was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is...
I know, I made them bright blue. Now shut up.
I cannot tell you. Every circle
No, I only came here to hear you fawn because that's the only thing I can talk to you about.
And every person within each tower had an experience of circle
I don't
life
think he
that
would
you
say
will
that
I
to me.
literally can't talk to you about anything
Some
else.
people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances,
Hi,
whether they are
Fiona.
mages or not.
So tell me about your personal experience with the circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge
Everything
and
is well?
refinement. And there is comfort to be had, you know, in the company of fellow mages. Those born without magic will never truly understand us.
You were a Grey Warden. I remember you saying that.
Supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the first enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it
It
was
didn't
the
bother
exception.
you.
Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls.
You started the
Kirkwall
rebellion.
gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew.
Yeah, the mess.
Hobbits and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought
I feel like
nothing
maybe something
of
else.
this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since De Winter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars.
I can't believe I let her
Why
die.
mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a
Yeah.
but Fiona chose to let the motion stand.
It was a
Those who
terrible
opposed a rash
situation.
declaration of war against the entire free world had
Shush.
little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels
Don't remind me.
declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels. Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Montsimard while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a
Oh,
courtier.
so that's how I get to you through here. Okay.
Court, my dear. Takes a great deal of effort to arrive there.
Also, there is a blinking light right there on the wall.
An advantageous connection that opened many doors.
Where does the light go?
If Enchanter to the Imperial
What?
Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
you're married to the Duke de Gislaine.
That was fun talking to you. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to end up killing you.
Marriage
What?
is
Nothing?
a business of alliance and inheritance.
Don't think too much
I
on
am
it.
Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Gislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago. Poor dear.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Need something?
Carry on.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to
You
talk
keep
about
nugs?
I'm flattered.
You have pet nugs?
Toward extravagant lies.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you've run a spy
I'll try my
network,
best.
why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. Funny story. I bought a salvaged ship and found her locked in a dragon bone reinforced chest in the hold. I broke 3 dozen lockpicks and blunted 9 saws opening that trunk, but it was worth it.
Why so many names?
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
That's a bit shady. Yeah, sounds like a spy master.
No problem. Need something?
Carry on.
Well, I was wondering where Liliana was.
Yeah, she's at the top of the building.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this. We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame. I keep wondering if I could.
Okay, first of all, it's not typical for me to ask that. I just like asking
my
that.
lookouts went missing. I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And
Also, I asked that question because I'm gay. Fight me.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing, is it? My people
I lost
know
Poke.
their duty. They know the
What?
risks. They understand
Oh,
that the
you're back.
Inquisition may call
You're
on them
alive.
to give their lives.
What do you mean you
I worried
lost
you were
me?
dead. I just couldn't hear you anymore, so I figured you just poofed.
What? You What?
Like, you cut out, like, halfway. You're like, I was wondering where Lilia... That's what
Oh.
happened. I was like, and you're gone.
Oh. I thought you heard the whole sentence because you replied to it.
No, I just heard part of it, and then I was just like, I'm just gonna reply because I figured it ended here.
True. There are soldiers.
He's like, I was
still
wondering
who
where
would need
Lilia...
them too.
And I was like,
Courageous is cold.
figuring is where Liliana is. And I'm like, yeah, the tower.
War demands sacrifices of us all.
Silveric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven.
Oh! And this one is a female.
Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things
What?
going wrong.
This one is not a male, first one. It's a female. Because she said I knew her.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. It took a great sacrifice, but it was worth it. We won the day, and I thought the Makers smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead.
Oh, real party?
I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Okay.
You're grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough
Yeah.
of this.
Don't walk away from me!
Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Aren't they always?
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
There's a quest waiting for me somewhere inside.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
Oh, I know what that quest is.
Needs my... Oh! Hey. Of course. You have my time. Don't like him?
All my people already recorded. Let me just break my ankle. Hi, Solus.
Hmm?
Inquisitor.
They're not on good terms. Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. I'm not going to trick him in doing this. I am going to investigate what kind of meeting.
Let's
And
see
if he
what we
doesn't
have.
agree? Why would they contact you? Hmm.
Let us begin.
All right.
Eh.
What?
This is legitimate. I'm not going to trick Dorian. I am flat out. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you seriously just throw a Pokeball?
Yeah. Well, a great ball.
We've
But no.
gone through so many Pokemon, and you just decided to throw a Great Ball?
It's a Greavard.
This is such a random. Okay.
I like Greavard.
Don't you already have one?
I have like 20, but that's beside the point.
I have like 20, but anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna trick him.
Hey, boss.
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know, job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull.
Don't give me the shit.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
Do not give me the give me the damn letter.
But I really like
A looking letter.
Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you heard was mostly horseshit. What do you want to know?
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari
Dorian!
are Talvasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Koseth, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Koseth were...
Hey, Dorian.
I don't know. We had to leave.
Here.
Aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. What they are.
Tell Dorian about his family's intended meeting. Because I'm going to. I'm running on my own instincts at this point. Your father sent a letter.
Kunari rule themselves.
It's pretty simple.
I was very skeptical about doing that at first.
The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
I've heard there's no marriage
I won't let
among
him.
Qunari.
Yeah.
They're here.
Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Rude.
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long
What's the issue between you?
thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
What are you laughing at, Poke?
What I heard Paul say.
Oh, yeah, I had this entire conversation.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more
That's
making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
Well, I got a Dorian quest.
Different for Qunari.
But I'm not done talking to everyone, so I'll deal with your quest in like 2 minutes. Also, still don't know what this unyielding status effect is.
A baker in Parvolan does the same
I have
thing.
no idea.
They don't care about the Empire or the Q.
I don't even know how to
Mostly
check it.
they
It's
worry
just
about breaking
here.
eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Solus, what did you do to me?
It can't be exactly the
I
same.
blame you.
Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker
Wait, I don't know if someone's done with their quest, but I feel like someone's done with their quest.
The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while they cook, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Arroyo. People are just people.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais?
I think Barry might need to go outside.
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the
Yeah, give me
Legion,
2. I'm gonna go let
Dorian's
Barry
too
out.
political. Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just weird. They'd all end up dead. Or worse. They'd kill Cole, because, you know, demon. And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers, or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
That must have been a good day for you.
Yes, it's like being a block of stone with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You all right, sir? Fine.
Her gracious lady bit.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
What about Cole?
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing is just wrong.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
What What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair though.
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinta.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
He makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like? Woof.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Clem standing on the chair again. For no reason.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And
I'm back.
healers need something to treat infected wounds.
You talking to her?
The plums are already
Talking to
dead.
who?
They don't mind helping.
Oh, you're talking to Cole. Hi, Cole.
Yeah.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
I don't think he liked the way I handled it.
Barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice
Still
also
want Colin
like
to handle the
bits of
improving
crushed mint?
morale.
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell
That
mint.
leaves judgment, power, and alliance.
Play.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things.
Now I have power and
It
alliance on the
scared
other side of the
Caesar
board, I
Lambert, and
believe.
he scared the mages.
There's nothing left over
Started a
here.
rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What was the spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar. But she helped Reese help the others. She set them free.
I know we'd lost the trail, but
Evangeline was a
I'm
mage.
content with saving people.
She killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help. To stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage.
Okay, so we have
He
Thanks,
saw
which is
me
a
when I
3-hour
was
one.
different, and he
I'll check
remembered
Power and Alliance first.
helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go with Liliana for this one.
Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster.
Wait, where is it?
Let him forget.
Did I already do Alliance by accident or something?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought.
I must have, because I'm not seeing Alliance anymore.
When I came to them, they could
Unless I just missed it on the other side.
I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop.
Wait, no, here it is. Yeah, I already did Alliance.
There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
I have power, which I'm already assigning to Liliana.
Shouldn't be ashamed of that.
I am.
I prefer her doing that one.
I could have helped more if I'd known. If I hadn't been
Yeah, see, thanks.
me. It was wrong.
3-hour one, which is higher than power.
If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
Who am I gonna assign? I think I'm gonna put who I'm assigning to them as well.
It is old, full of sadness and pain.
Yeah, that's probably a good
It should
idea.
be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day.
Liliana might have a point. We should just leave her alone.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I have little to offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you have only to ask.
Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have.
It's like, do I actually ask her for her help? Or do I just let her be? I feel like I just want to let her be, so this could be another L. Because you've done already so much. I don't want to ask you to do more.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right.
Okay.
I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts.
Actually, I might not even need to do that. Just Liliana. I always have her doing work.
And followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
I'm pleased to hear it.
Oh, this is from her. The one upstairs. She said she had a quest for me. I didn't know she pinned it on my damn app.
Take care.
Her work was left incomplete. I would finish it. Yeah, Josephine, you could do this one. Alright, we have 2 that I need L to do. Time to go talk to more people.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
It doesn't surprise me you found a
That's literally just what this episode is. It's just me running around talking to people.
You should be wary anytime my old order is involved.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall it is going well.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor.
Oh, god damn it. I just finished all my other operations on that table, you ass!
They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure
Yeah, I
out
think the more you talk to people, the more operations you're going to be getting.
The first warden ever to be kicked out.
quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a warden seemed like a dream when I was first
The more I've been
conscripted.
talking to people, the more
Towards the end,
things I've
however,
been getting for
my
the war
brothers
table.
and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
Hate to ask, but
You
couldn't they
mean
be dead?
You began the Mage Rebellion.
I pushed for our vote to free the circles of Magi, but I cannot
Okay, fair
claim
point.
sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then.
Hate to ask, but what if they're infected?
With the circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers.
This is important to you.
To the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in
I'm a
Redcliffe?
kind person.
Mages
I
constantly
like how he's suddenly just walking the opposite direction.
stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of
Yeah. I'll help.
They
Also,
spread wisdom
screw you for putting me out here!
alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not
Let me see how long it'll take.
we were certain Templars were coming.
Let me add it to my list.
Ended far worse.
I don't have anyone currently available.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
I see it. Locating the missing seekers. Locate. It's not going to tell me how long it's going to take, but I'm just going to have it here because I don't have anyone available, so it's not going to immediately say it.
Inquisitor.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
I'll just have locate written down.
Give what counsel I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach.
Whatever you're doing, fiddling with your mic, I can hear it.
More accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release.
You should like pay attention because on the screen, on your screen, you can literally see your icon light up when it comes to talking on Discord whenever you do something that can be heard by the other person.
I mean, I don't always have Discord open, so.
Oh, I don't have Discord open either. Discord's currently like not even on my screens. I just have two little small bubbles of us.
You have those.
I have the overlay.
Yeah, I was kind of just messing with the cord for my mic. I didn't realize it was actually making noise.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven.
I mean, I'm going to, but I have to.
To acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw all
No.
chaos and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible.
Okay, so the advice I did not care about.
Plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or liar. His deception will undo.
Just being friendly.
As it has done countless fools.
Suspicious, aren't you?
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Why not?
Privacy?
Your royalty.
Concern about the direction of this Inquisition once our work is done?
Then don't tell me. I wasn't asking as part of the Inquisition.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially
Is that
one
why
with
you
fairy
left?
magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits.
What happened to your brother?
Safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Alright, that's fine.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If Corypheus destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
Ooh, necromancer.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
I did not mean to say that. Oops.
Presumably, I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the site would be...
What did you say to him?
I accidentally flirted with him. I thought it'd be one of the special things, so I clicked on it instantly.
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of
You like my side effects? You had that option. I don't have that option.
Spirits press so tight
Because you can't romance Solus as a guy.
Yeah, I'm seeing that with a lot of characters.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair.
Let's see, I didn't have the option for Dorian where he was watching me.
Just looking at you strikingly.
Yeah.
It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelan fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream is...
That's how story works.
Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I hadn't thought about it that way, but I see your point.
Thank you. few are willing to entertain such a notion.
I like how a lot of the flirting options have absolutely nothing to do with the conversation. You just randomly flirt with them.
It depends. You're delightful. You had to mention flirting options and literally, you're delightful.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have
Damn
us
it.
flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
What happened?
That does sound like her.
Of course.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things.
Stop learning of things. Stop learning of things. Because the second you learn of things, I have more quests to do.
It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you.
Oh, look,
but
it's
I
8
could
o'clock.
never
You know,
have
my
my
normal
case in
start
hand.
time.
I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding.
We've been playing for 2 hours and a half now.
Yeah.
Simply employs a
And I have not left this place.
manner of speech.
You have only been in Skyhold.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits his whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josie.
What abilities do you have?
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Oh, you tried to catch the Emperor.
Just did.
Oh, you did get it. Oh.
Yeah.
I only saw my chat there.
Yeah. Did you catch the graveyard?
No.
No, you threw that in my chat, didn't you?
Yeah. Yours was the one I had open when I saw it, so.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic?
You disagree.
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
I agree with you. You should have looked better.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar,
What's the visual?
may win you a few admirers.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine
sounds
died
fun.
at the conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jada I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over. Yes?
Who rules Antiva?
Officially, the Principality of Antiva is governed by His Majesty King Fugelno II. In reality,
One
Antiva's
last talk.
merchant princes rule the country in everything but name. Quite loudly, I might add.
What sort of dealings did you have with these merchant families?
As ambassador, I attended Privy Council meetings in a mediatory capacity. May I just say,
Should it be
I've
saved?
never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
That sounds more like a mob than a meeting.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance, a certain exuberance of style.
Are you positive you're Antivan?
I can be most exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments, and in a proper fashion. Might we speak of something else?
You haven't really gone into detail about how you know Leliana.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends.
I'm trying my damn best.
It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How exactly did you and Leliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family
Like it currently is.
charging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Leliana greeted me in place of the
Oh, so they're gone.
I assume there was more to it than a strange way to say hello.
It was a test of sorts. Leliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Badroyo. Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
Does Leliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Leliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Tell me about the Montiliers.
Well, my parents are alive and in good health. They live in our estate in Antiva City. Of my four sisters, most attend to the running of the family vineyards. That reminds me, I must ask someone to make sure
Who am I taking down? Why am I taking down people?
My sister has no head for social engagements.
Oh, you didn't
You got me
have...
hunting people?
You didn't have that quest before?
No, it just popped up.
Because I've had that for a while.
Have you been talking to her?
I talked to her a little bit before.
If you're unfit for the task, the heads of the house, usually one's parents, may decree a new heir.
What do these Antivan heads of the households do if they don't run it?
They work and provide guidance. I've taken advice from my parents. Well, mostly mother. Father's more of an artist. It's rather gauche.
Oh, thanks.
Never can dissuade him from running his own salons. Between him and my siblings, mother's looking forward to my taking over the estate.
Between that and the Inquisition, when do you ever rest?
Delegation helps a great deal. But managing the estate is my duty. As much work as it is, I will not shirk it.
Is running your family's estate that important to you?
I'm responsible for their welfare. A Montilier never shuns their familial duty. Taxing as those duties can sometimes be.
I think you're too finicky to give those responsibilities to the rest of your family.
You don't know them. But Lorien and
You sound impressed.
Antoine or Yvette? No, truly. It must be me.
Where were you raised, Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Val Royeaux. But I bowled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
You must have missed her terribly.
I did. And she was most unsympathetic to my wailing. But my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What did you learn at this finishing school in Val Royeaux?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette. I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
How did the younger you like Val Royeaux when you arrived?
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Val Royeaux to me. So beautifully foreign, I gaped at its spires for months.
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Val Royeaux?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfells, whatever lies past the Amarantine Ocean.
What's the land like in Antiva?
The settled areas are quite lush. The vineyards run as far as the eye can see in some places. Antiva City, however, perches right up against the Rialto Bay. That's what I miss most. The sea crashing against the maze of the docks.
I have difficulty seeing you wandering around a trading port.
Everyone in Antiva City spends time by the ships, my lady. The finest restaurants and poets all make their habitation by the sea. The waterfronts never still. Lanterns are lit along the promenade no matter what the weather.
Are you ever homesick?
Occasionally. When a breeze stirs the trees in the garden, I sometimes pretend it's the sound of the surf. Do you know, I even miss those terrible squawking birds infesting the harbor. My youngest sister used to throw whole loaves of bread to the gulls. Silly thing.
Let's speak later.
Farewell. Yes?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility.
Cutscene.
Gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. A lovely woman, but her conversations tend towards the unusual. She's the patron of Orlais' greatest naturalists.
I'm gonna be honest, Creme isn't too bad. Like, what should I call you?
She goes into great detail about
serving them.
What should I call you?
Large amounts of chemicals and pins. Yes?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Hillary man bosoms. Why a man? Are you a woman? And just questions like, what gender are you, Krem?
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life.
I'm pretty sure
Thought I'd
Krem's
work for
trans.
Kunari, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for.
I'm pretty sure this is implying that Krem is trans.
Iron Bull is a commander.
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end.
I'm just not gonna ask.
He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest
I
sword.
like how on my end, Krem is trying to drink while also looking up at me. So when he tries to drink, it does not go to his mouth.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinta. Tribune's men caught me in a border town.
Like I can ask them all these questions. Yeah,
So
might
I
as well.
killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's chargers don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stands up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
You really don't.
Inquisitor?
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Can we talk about the Bull's chargers?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
Had one noble whose rival had
I
been killed by
felt
a fortune
that.
teller that her death would come on feathered wings. The noble sent us after the rival. Not assassination, legal and everything, but we had to wear feathers. We sewed them into shirts over our armor. Should have seen the chief, all feathered up like the cock of the walk. Ended up retreating after all that. The rival choked to death a year later on a chicken bone.
You're not supposed to drink it. I'm impressed.
We'll talk later.
This is quite a group. Actually, no, I'm impressed.
What can I do for you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Also, how the hell did you get that cutscene with Iron Bull?
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see
Enjoyed
Baldoran as
that.
the sort of nobleman
I
that
enjoyed
become
that.
involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
No motivation beyond making things between us less
antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with
Nice.
the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle
You let it
pleasures
chase
and
you.
past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dumped only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a
Helen's back.
Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage.
I like how him being her isn't an issue. And once again, I kind of figured they were trans with the options you gave me, and I don't think I care.
Like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the Grand Necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, even asking that is just stupid. I don't care enough.
Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars
Nice
of the
talking with
Knights
you.
Divine, but my circumstances were...
Where are you at, child?
Unusual how?
You don't
My
know
spoopy
the
boy.
story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life.
Baby!
My reward was
Hi,
becoming her
baby.
right hand.
How we doing, Cole?
But
How you
what does
feeling?
a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
That's what happens with
Thank you
stories
for the
that become
hydrate.
legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A
I can find
Templar
them.
Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand,
Alrighty.
and they are forgotten.
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and most holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
An impressive tale. I can see why people enjoy telling it.
Just wait till they start telling stories about you.
I'll let you get back to work.
Greetings.
You made a mistake.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue
Because I'm
until
literally clicking on
exhaustion
again.
takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
If they do choose a new Divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of Divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new Divine could expect such obedience now.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order. They took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose they judge my actions.
I'm not listening to Cole talk.
Thank you.
Inquisitor.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible. A
Ha!
bold approach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We discipline
Because
the
I'm literally about to
Templars
talk to you
who were
again.
accountable only to the divine, and not even her, truthfully.
I'm always glad to come talk to you. You are my baby.
So the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No, the Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control.
Ooh, Lapani.
Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What do you see in me?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate. Others only to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
I'm literally clicking on you again.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the
I've
Mage
done some
Rebellion
odd
began.
things.
We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years
How
earlier.
we each commented in each
But we
other's
found
chat.
so many shocking cases of magical corruption.
Yeah.
It was decided her actions
That's
were
hilarious.
justified.
That's exactly what I
If we'd
wanted
been
to
there
happen.
when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes.
You seem to care a great deal about it.
Too much, if you ask the rest of my order. When faced
You
with a
burned
problem, the
turnips?
Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception to a noble birth. We train rigorously.
You're
for
making
years.
the cats play.
Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo vigil, and most fail even then.
Is the vigil some kind of
You're so cute. I don't
It
tell
is
them to
the
stop.
rite
I
every
like these
Seeker must go
activities.
through
Yeah.
in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including
And he's
other
even
people.
caring about
We
the
empty
animals
ourselves of all emotion,
around
focusing
Skyhold.
only on the
He
purity
said
of our
probably. He no
devotion.
longer says.
And the moment it finally
How do you
ends,
know? He says probably.
it's wonderful.
I've grown on you, Cole.
I cannot put it into words.
I wish I could experience that.
If the
Goodbye, my
vigil
dear
was
sweet
not
child.
so arduous, I'd say more should attempt
My
it.
dear sweet child.
What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons?
My dear sweet
I'm
child.
told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more questions.
By the way, I think it's funny to think about. Corypheus is just out somewhere looking for another way to open the breach, and we're just here talking.
Mm-hmm. Cole, why are you taking daggers off people?
We need to head to Adamant Fortress as soon
I
as
give you
possible.
special daggers. Why are you taking other people's
We can
daggers?
stop
Colin!
Corypheus from destroying the wardens.
I'm going to ask the love question because it's just been bothering me this entire time.
think we'll uncover an adamant.
So, are you single?
Hearing the
Oh,
warden's plan
cutscene.
was bad enough. Now we'll see it firsthand. Best case, we find a nightmare. Worst, we'll find a nightmare, then die painfully. I still can't believe what they're doing. I thought I understood the order.
Shush.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
Having fun.
Know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you will.
No, you're not.
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana is lonely. That's really all I see. All she has is her work. I pity her sometimes, as odd as that may seem.
What do you think of my advisors?
Oh, I'm down. Let's play.
He's got the look of a man who's been through too
Wait.
much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect.
Tell me about your
The
family.
Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana is lonely. That's really all I see. All she has is her work. I pity her sometimes, as odd
Play
as that
fair.
may seem.
I see no reason to cheat. Or let him win. Me too.
What the hell? I got a different cutscene.
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Your friend just came online.
Yeah.
Lyrium grants Templars our
What you
abilities,
got on your desk?
but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months now.
Your loving sister. See how easy this is? Mia. Your loving brother, dear Mia. I'm still alive. Your loving brother, Cullen. Honestly, is it so difficult to write this sentence? This is exactly what this letter is about. Just like, writes the sentence so wants to see, and then just Mia immediately goes, is it so hard writing this? We thought you were dead. Again! Cullen, come here.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
So if I was possessed...
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's
I
army
want to
must
ask
always
this
take
question
priority.
so badly.
Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's.
I'm going to ask this question, but let me finish everything else first.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
Oh.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
Oh, I had that when I first found him.
Who do you mean?
What? Oh, wait. There we go.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like
Of course they
working
are.
with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Leliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our soldiers are well disciplined and committed to the cause.
I'm not letting you get back to work. Come here! Don't walk away from me!
They are working together well enough thus far.
Investigate. I think I've already asked you about Samson.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
You and the Red Templar's leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall,
I never reinstated him.
He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium.
Of course he could have.
Perhaps that's all it took.
You can't deny being a general is an improvement to living on the streets.
I'd rather die than kneel to Corypheus. Clearly Samson felt otherwise. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him. Inquisitor?
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
Oh, jeez.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local chantry
Not very old.
At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Before coming here, my keeper suggested I avoid Templars. Do they do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
Hi.
Why are you saying hi?
Because he keeps talking about mages needing, like, being watched and moving without being watched, and I'm just like, hi. I'm a mage moving without being watched.
Suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust.
How do you know you're not being
times
watched?
without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try
Having Colin walking by.
Not that I want mages moving through our base completely.
I mean, didn't Dorian say he's always watching you?
True! He's walking my backside, apparently.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges.
mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also
Mr. Baby.
memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
Can I wander here?
If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change.
Good, because I'm about to talk to you
When
again.
it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
That's all I wanted to
Wow.
know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here. Did you need something?
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
What?
What? I just saw that too.
What?
Why do you have a question about celibacy?
I asked him where he's from, and I got this.
Huh?
I don't know.
All I saw was, like, when you said huh, I looked down and I saw the, do they have to take a vow of celibacy?
Oh.
That's why I went, huh.
Why is my stream so far behind on your end?
I have a slow computer.
Ah.
Literally, in my stream, when I look at my own stream, I'm literally like just a couple seconds behind. Like, relationships between Mage and Templars fell apart, and like I'm literally just about to click on the rebel. I'm like just a couple seconds behind my stream. I have no idea about your stream.
Weird.
How did it end?
Because I'm only like a couple seconds behind on both of our streams.
I grew up in Ferelden near Honleath. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. Traveling to Haven was the first I'd returned in almost 10 years.
You were away from Ferelden for 10 years. Was it strange being back there again?
Strange? No. If anything, the opposite. I was not sorry to leave Ferelden when I did. I had no desire to return.
I'm not letting you return to your work.
I would have imagined. Not just because Corypheus forced it.
Alrighty, time to ask if you're with anyone. And immediately get shut down for this question.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
I can ask if I interest him.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
I know I'm gonna get shut down. But I kinda wanna ask. Actually, no. I was like, you're not looking, are you?
Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied
Because, like, it kind of feels like he's not looking, but I kind of like, perhaps I might interest you? I don't know. I don't know. Cullen's kind of growing on me.
Oh
I know he's gonna tell me no, because I'm pretty sure he's not eligible for the male route. Period. I'm prepared to get hurt, but I really do want to ask. Just be kind.
There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
I understand.
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her
That
own
was
men.
such a gentle letdown, too.
Too far.
Yeah.
I'm not even mad. That was such a soft letdown.
In the end, I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends
No, I can't be mad. I knew he was gonna shut me down anyway. But that was such a soft and gentle letdown. Anyway, hi, who are you?
Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
I'll let
Blackwall. Hi.
I'll be here.
Easy, buddy.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Your worship.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and
I like can't even flirt with Blackwell at all. Did you just jump from the roof?
Yes.
fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
I suppose you know.
Shame Segret didn't survive Haven.
It is, but one must continue.
Of course I trust Blackwell. I can't even flirt with you. I can't flirt with him at all.
It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need.
That didn't answer my question.
Great coordination to make a remote location central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valroyo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
We'll speak another time.
Of course.
Why are you traveling alone?
Who else do
I know that I feel like there should have been an option, like, well, you're not alone anymore.
And I'll go talk to Blackwell and see what flirting options I can get.
I bet there would have been flirting options. Yes, the thing on my mind is, why can't I play with you?
Inquisitor?
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
What did you do before
This is
you
stained
became
but
a warden?
evil.
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield
the sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
Also, I like how you still just completely avoid talking to Sarah.
It's the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Oh, thanks.
They remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to know there are such men in the world. I needed to be of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well. Yes?
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters
Dad?
corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Fair.
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it with soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focus on
I don't you let me
explaining how it came to be.
I can't tell if it's because I'm an elf or a man.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to...
Herald and horses? Is that everyone? Have I talked to everyone except Sarah?
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like
Yeah, I feel like I talked to everyone except Sarah.
I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Let's discuss something else. Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Don't think I didn't see that, Josephine.
Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
I walk in and all I see is Josephine standing on the table.
I'll trust that you know what you're talking about.
Standing on the table.
No, she's like standing on her chair, just floating in the air, and I'm like, huh?
Have you been hearing the calling too?
I know what Corypheus is. He has no sway over me.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There are still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner.
Might send Ella to go for the locate the missing seekers too.
Let's continue this at another time.
Ella's just gonna be doing all of my quests.
I actually didn't even get any flirting options with him.
He might be a human only thing.
Maybe.
Inquisitor.
Oh yeah, we haven't done our judgment on the mayor of Crestwood.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we shouldn't do the locate recent Evangelion.
I know, but it's on the table.
Yeah.
Evangeline. I don't want to do it because he doesn't want me finding
Yeah, exactly.
them. And I really don't want to find them. But it's like, it's on the table. I'm gonna look it up.
Let us begin.
You should look it up.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna quickly go get the things I need for my necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do really want to do the necromancer.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
What? What'd you find?
There's gonna be a note from Cole if we do this. It's like he's okay, he's upset, but then we saved them and he's like, okay, I'm fine now. Ah, Cole does approve of this.
Huh.
So he is happy that we do it.
The Inquisitor. My. Welcome.
Hmm. There's apparently a bug. Performing this war table operation may cause Cole's "you've done odd things" approval gaining mini quest to halt.
Huh.
Did I gain any from that?
Oh,
Stand not so close.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven.
No, I did not see him. The report was vague and he moved on quickly.
Their ways are
so many things to read here.
And concerning. They can conscript whoever they want, you know.
taken by a warden. Not as threatening as you think.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper.
He remembers. Ooh, using Liliana's route. Gives Cole an amulet. Alright. I'll add it to my list. I kind of want Liliana to do it. Oh shoot, was there another locate somewhere else? Locate the missing seekers.
My command says the Warden has taken up with the Inquisition.
The Inquisition? But they were sent to me.
Wait, I could buy this.
Yeah, you can buy stuff.
No, I could buy the mystery box.
Huh?
I'm so tempted. I really want to buy it.
All the rest of my quests are only going to be completed by Liliana, because I don't want anyone else touching these quests.
I bought it.
I am undone. Buried in wealth, but undone.
Okay, well, time to go become a sword mage.
I don't know what it did for me.
Wait a second, that was a rune.
Purchased? What becomes of Darabon?
I don't know what it gave me. Also, I thought I could buy bloodstone here.
Okay, someone's still yelling at me. Like, I have an exclamation mark. Oh, I think it's just this. Did I finish the quest? No, not collections. I don't care about collections. Shut up about the questions. How do I have him create a masterwork?
Oh, it's at the Black Emporium. I think you have to craft. You have to actually craft an item to create a masterwork on it.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nuts the other day.
A shipment of invisible nugs?
Alright, I guess we're gonna try. Masterwork Waveblade.
Oh my god, these weapons are expensive.
This is a warrior only item.
Oh my god, but they're powerful. But level 18, okay.
Oh, the Fade Touch that I picked up.
Would you consider allowing me to acquire your hand? After your death, of course.
Why is it telling me to select a party when I'm going to Skyhold?
Hmm.
Is there a reply? In due time. Hold yourself.
It looks like Dragonbone's the best for that. Let's see. That's 5 plus 9. 7 plus 9. Let's go Dragonbone. There we go.
Ceremony ends. You know our way.
Yay!
You must choose to accept this role. To shepherd and to condemn.
I am ready to commit to this. To train in
Okay,
necromancy.
made a masterwork. Is there anything for mages?
You have begun a path that goes well beyond where others must stop. You will find, Inquisitor, that life is not so final as some might think. Welcome to our way.
Oh, that gave me power. I forgot about that.
I might just end up crafting up some new weapons. That could explain why I pick up a bunch. Okay. I'll come back to this when I feel like it. I just wanted to finish the quest that was basically staring at me for no good reason.
Ooh. That's actually really good.
Blackwall, I got you a gift. Here, have 173 DPS sword.
What?
Yeah, I just crafted that sword.
Nice.
More hydrates from Etho. Etho being very active today. Thank you. Might start making some more better stuff. I do have some more accessories. What do we have in accessories today? Moderated chance of dodging. That sounds like something I should give Cole. Cole, come here. There you go. Only 2 things left to do. First, go join the Swordmaster Guild. Or, well, the Swordmaster path.
Didn't you want to complete the other 2 things before you did that?
What are the 2 things?
Like,
oh no, because once you pick a path, you're stuck in that path. There's no reason to pick up the others.
Yeah. But didn't you want to just build them just
No.
to have the option, just in case?
No, I've kind of already decided, like,
Okay.
since you're gonna go Necromancer, there's no reason for me to go Necromancer. And the Rift just does not sound fun.
Yeah, Rift doesn't sound fun. I picked Necromancer because you already seemed set on the Swordmaster.
That I was going. Yeah, see? So you see, there was no reason for me to go hunting for the other stuff. I choose. Commit all other specialties cut off. Awesome. +2 power for finishing that, by the way.
Yeah.
Apparently there's an operation that's open. Thank you for making me go back to the table. I can now wield a magic sword. The melee has arrived. I just imagine them seeing me come out with a blade and they're like, oh god, what's that? Hi. Run. I just watched you not move for a minute and I'm like, are you alive? Oh shoot. P.
I gotta look this up.
Look at our night tree. Look at our trees. You're kidding.
That is actually so OP.
Resurgence? Are you kidding me?
That's so OP. But I have this.
Defending blade. You deflect incoming projectiles with spirit blades, sending a shockwave energy back at the attacker. Yes!
That's so cool.
Me staring at your stream, waiting to see it. Hmm. I'm like looking at your screen, waiting for you to show me something cool.
Well, I've been on it for a while.
Oh, it took a while to see you go to it. Ah, nice. You get possessed and yeah, you can't do anything until after the possession fades off.
Inquisitor?
I think that really, I just want like, once I get the blade, I want to go like with the defending blade to deflect incoming projectiles, which
Yeah.
is just so cool. Like deflect your attack, and then you get have fun with a shockwave, tink. Just like this, getting the combat clarity means my mana generation is gonna come back faster, and I get +3 Constitution. Are you kidding me? I live for having more health as a mage. I live for health. Purely because it means I can douche. And then like getting the resurgence, and then also maybe Fade Shield. Like those are the kind of the only 4 things I really want from this tree. Because I'm already like pretty solid on the fire tree with everything that I kind of want from the fire tree. Because I don't even use flash fire anymore. That would be cool. A wave of fire. Tempting. Yeah, I don't want that. So like the only thing I probably still want is probably whatever left is down here. Oh, do I have to toggle them? Can I not have both active?
So I thought buying the mystery box was supposed to unlock an operation on the war table, but I don't see it.
Yeah, and I think I'm done with everything in the electric tree. So literally, I think my build is nearly complete. I just have the new stuff down the Night Enchanter tree and a little bit more of Fire tree.
Inquisitor.
Other than that, I'm solid. Anyway, let's go see about this new operation that just popped up. Did it pop up? Oh, here it is. Trust.
Mine is Revere.
Hmm. No. Keep this hush hush. Yeah, no, Colin, go get him. Keep their chantry stuff hidden, but like, seriously?
Yeah, I don't really want
Yeah,
Cullen
trust
to
to
do
my
mine.
list. I want Colin to do mine. Doesn't seem wrong not to. I mean, he seems fine for this mission. Because she's like, look at those documents, seem like a fair price. And like, we should inform the Chantry that we're going to intercede. No, we're just gonna go fight the Ventori and make it seem like we're just there to fight the Ventori because they're pissing me off.
I don't even have Josephine for this one.
Oof.
Either Liliana or Cullen, and I don't want Cullen on it. Liliana's doing something else right now.
Liliana's always doing something else. Alright, I can send Colin out to do mine. It's only 2 hours. I was gonna wait until the end, but he needs something to do. Yes, to work. Go. Shoo. Anyway. Time to go sit on my chair. Time to sit and judge.
I am going there now.
It's a severe crime either way.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers.
Let's be honest, dude. You
affected by the
killed your own people.
The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
Yeah, it's a severe crime either way.
Hmm.
Plus, he didn't claim it was the only way to spare the rest of Crestwood. Are you looking it up?
Yeah, I like looking it up. Hmm. Sarah does not like the exile option. It is a severe crime either way.
Yeah.
What he did can't be overlooked, no matter the motive.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Oh, I got the throne anyway. there's a fourth option, but we can't do the fourth option because we haven't finished Here Lies the Abyss.
No. We should have done that first then.
We still need to unlock it!
Yeah.
Sarah would have slightly approved of that option, by the way.
Of which option?
But apparently...
Oh,
the giving him to the Grey Wardens, if we had it. I'm not gonna exile him. You killed a bunch of people.
Yeah.
For the first time? I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Death for a death. Like, you killed hundreds of your own people. Everyone else I've dealt with hasn't killed people. He was an idiot, and the other one was basically just upset because I had his son. I killed his son, and he threw goats at my thing, and I'm just like, shoot. Go kill Go kill Ventoria on my behalf. Just go kill Ventoria on my behalf. He was like, cool, thanks. And I was like, you're welcome.
Where did you get that at?
I like how he's just shaking his head as he stands on the pipet. Oh, hi, Colin. He just pulls out a hand axe? Are we seriously cutting his head off with a hand axe?
Yep. But also, where did our executioner pull that axe from?
We don't question that. Because honestly, I don't know. It kind of just spawned. Kind of pulled it out of his back. He had like a thing on his thing. Anyway,
Ooh, I like
yeah.
that now.
Yeah. Everyone approved except for like Solus.
Yeah.
And by everyone, I mean Iron Bull, Sarah, and Cole. Which, mind you, only 2 of those I care about. Can I fast travel to my room now?
Only one of those I care about, and it's the one you don't care about.
Right?
I think that's funny.
Nope, I don't want to go in the Undercroft. I wanted to go to my room.
Hey, what are you going to your room for?
To change the throne.
You can do that in the Undercroft.
Oh, I can. Kind of forgot how.
It's just the Skyhold customization thing up there. Other side.
Oh, that's the thing all the way over there at the bottom.
Yeah. Really quick, I'm gonna go get some food.
Oh, is it food time?
Yeah. So I'll be right back.
I don't mind. Oh, that's what recorders are. We need to decide on what we're going to do next. only do 2 of those. I do have some other quests I can do. I'm actually also going to see about food. I will be back.
I return. Oh. She's not here either. Okay.
Inquisitor?
See you later, Bones.
Nice talking with you, boss.
magical forms. Interesting. You seem to be drawing energy across the veil. Wisps too simple to be considered spirits. I believe Dorian uses similar magic, as do the Mortalitasi of Navarra. Why did you choose such an esoteric area of study?
I saw the chance to gain more power. There seemed no reason not to take it.
There are always reasons. Not every tool is an asset. Some are as much complication as benefit. Regardless, I hope these studies serve you well. Did you need anything else?
Nothing from Dory.
As you wish.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Gloat all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you. Why do I even... Inquisitor. Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well, unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they
How
now?
am I back before he's back?
They moved to South.
Maybe he is
I'm
back.
I do
I'm
not
back
write to
to
them as
CD.
often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
Shut up! Oh, good. Liliana's back. Perfect. I can send her back out.
All right, let's see what
Yeah.
you've got.
Dumplings.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the
What you got?
Inquisition or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
Ooh, nice.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
Nice. She's like, you're sending me back out? Yep. Why? Because I want you to. You know what? There's no bad reason to not have her do it. No. Plus it gives you something to do while I'm gone. Even though technically I'm supposed to meet her in the Val Royale, so no idea how that's gonna work. You know what? I'm actually tempted to bring Cole with me here. Could be interesting with this set. This will be Cole's first time outside of the house. Actually, no, I took him outside of the house once.
Inquisitor.
And then immediately put him back inside the house.
What is it? I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It's devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone
Cole without his
outside
hat
the
looks
family
somewhat unnatural.
For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Oh, no! She's also a knight enchanter.
Worry about their next meal.
You're a bitch! Only I'm supposed to be a knight enchanter.
But I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Is there anything I can do?
I almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montillier's as landed traders.
Hi, Josephine.
We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royale, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royale, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's...
Did you never get the quest?
Conferring with you.
No. But I think I'm getting it right now.
With me, gain the Comte.
Yeah.
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet
I
with
hadn't
the
really
Inquisitor.
talked to
Allies
Josephine
and
much
rivals
before.
will take note. Once he's met you, there will
I
be
don't have a cup on me.
The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
You know, let's have an all-female team for this.
You don't seem surprised.
You've heard there's
you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do.
But the contract is ancient.
His mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
As I was talking to her there, she was ready to report in. Thank you for that.
Okay, what's the plan?
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for life.
Don't move.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Overly complicated assassination plots are part of Orlesian politics, I take it.
They're all too common, I'm afraid.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royal. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Why the warning?
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship.
Well, I kinda gotta honor it.
Is doing what it feels necessary.
Sure.
By its standards.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how.
Yeah, she stares directly at the camera.
Still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
Oh, great.
That will take time, Lady Montily.
Yeah, definitely. So, the whole thing of us coming here was absolutely pointless, duly noted. Did not need to bring anyone else with me.
You are exceedingly well informed.
Okay,
Or not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge.
probably could have literally just came here alone.
Is an ugly business. When the house
But it was nice to have Cole come outside for some time.
But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The
Cole's like, yes, the son of outside. Wait, I have to go back? Yep.
So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
Did I ever do any of the quests, like any of the other people's quests? Like, oh yes, take me with you, and I'm like, okay.
Some nerve sending a killer to greet us.
Hardly anyone in the League isn't trained for this, Inquisitor. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
Josephine, my gossip queen, you alright? Who the hell are you?
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one.
You had no idea.
I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. But I pass.
Yeah.
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Did you attack him or did you let him go?
I let him go.
I mean, yeah, he technically didn't do anything wrong.
Go then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Josephine wants to take the place that leaves no bloodshed. Liliana has a point about just nabbing the shit. I don't really have time to really consider it. Kind of with Josephine on this, but it's gonna take longer, and there's a chance Josephine could end up dead.
Yeah.
Though I highly doubt it. No assassin would be dumb enough to try to step into here. They will immediately get pounced on by everyone. Everyone in here carries a weapon on them.
I'm sure Liliana has like people outside hiding in the shadows too.
Yeah.
I don't
So
even
literally,
think
the second
they'd
an
get
assassin,
in the castle.
they won't get in here. The second they even think about coming here, they're dead. It's like, yes, I'm going to attack the. What was that? Oh, you're dead? Nah, that makes sense.
Soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists.
But I kind of gotta go with Josephine on this. This is Josephine's quest.
They can annul the contract on my life.
If Josephine wants to take this route, we take Josephine's route.
A judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action.
Plus, if I can help in any way by boosting someone's status, I'd gladly do that.
I already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Oh yeah, I agree with you.
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
Cool.
My people
Awesome.
are ready, should you change your mind. I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparakets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Royaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Alright, gotta go hunt down your person. Oh wait, isn't everyone out on really long missions right now? I don't think- yeah, no one's home. Might as well add find to my list, but I don't know how long it'll be because everyone's currently busy, but I'll add find. Luckily I'm already down to 2, but...
Wait. What? I sided with Josephine. Why do I have this?
Oh yeah, no, they both appear. Don't worry.
This is the only one that appeared for me.
Oh, you have to talk to her again.
Oh.
Did you not read the quest log? It said speak to get next part.
Oh. I just assumed I would have to go to the war table and do a thing right after the cutscene.
Any news on the House of
No, you gotta talk to her.
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Duparakets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step.
Oh, you finished Cole's quest.
From the White Spire
Yeah.
I still have 40 minutes for my Cole quest.
very amenable to sponsoring the Duparakets as lords.
I got an hour for that one. I got 30 minutes left on that one. All right.
There it is. I mean, I should do Josephine for this. I don't know why I would do Liliana or Colin.
She could find it. But yeah, I agree.
Let us begin.
All right. Who's next on my list of quests? I currently have someone looking for seekers. That'll be done soon. Unfinished business. I have to go to Ferelden and the Western Approach are the only two areas I'm going to. Because no way am I going to any of the other ones because those are higher levels. Go hunt down some people.
We can't get to the one in the Western Approach.
No!
It's behind that one door.
You have to be behind the door. I still need to come down here to do the dragon stuff anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we still have
But
that.
I'll do it after, because I still have, it's like, let's just go to the hinterlands. Oh, goody, we're going back to the fucking hinterlands.
We could
I
go
have
fight
5
that
quests
dragon.
here. Oh yeah, Dorian still wants us to kill people.
Yeah.
And then the Seeing Red quest is still active too.
Yeah.
I'm taking Dorian for the Ventori.
Yeah.
Sandra for that part. Iron Bull likes when you kill Ventori too. So I'm tempted to bring him with me too. But if I go to any red lyrium areas, I kinda wanna bring Varric. Varric likes when you destroy anything related to red lyrium. I'll just switch my team around. Hi, Zoe! And shut up!
Is he wrong though?
Not really.
Nothing to report.
I'm letting you know tomorrow's stream is going to be shorter. That's why today's stream is longer. I'm still probably gonna start at 12 anyway, purely to get rid of a bunch of quests. No, I'm not resting tomorrow. I'm watching NASCAR racing with Dad. How do I get rid of these quests? Because I still have the requests. It's annoying because it's just gonna sit there.
Yeah.
Ah, the bear's gonna touch me! Don't let the bear touch me! Save me! Stop the bear! Stop the bear! Don't let him touch me. It's gonna touch me. You guys are really bad at not letting things touch me.
I don't remember this being here.
I think I tapped it once and it's dead.
A rogue Templar.
What in the world?
Yeah.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
This is new. Hi, how would you like to stand in the circle of electricity? And he's a rogue. That's awesome. He's gonna immediately get zapped for trying to leave the circle. No, come back to the circle. You're not allowed to leave the circle.
Fight the bear.
Oh, I think they're dead. Wait, no, he's not dead. Yep, well, it's mine now.
Can I stop being in combat? Oh, I think I have that unyielding buff now, by the way.
Yeah, just randomly there. Don't know why.
Yeah.
Doesn't even explain itself. It's just there. Anyway, you two need to evolve. I mean, evolve. Level up.
Oh, yeah, I should level
Yeah,
up.
no, Dorian's a necromancer.
Yep. Oh god, I've got 5 points.
Oh, she has a Templar pass? I had 6. That tells you how little I take her out with me. Anyway, that's it for you. We have the one less Ventori, which honestly, I'm going to bring you two with me anyway. But the red lyrium in this cave down here. Yeah, the red lyrium in these places. I need to bring Dorian here with me anyway, so I think I'm just gonna keep Dorian. I'm just gonna put her back and grab out Varric. Switch quests for now. Dorian, Varric, Iron Bull, Firm. Switching quests to Last Resort of Good Men. Which would take us to the other place, but let's do the one last inventory. Apparently, killed with Dorian is a thing. I only need to kill 3 of them.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be that hard. Oh, hello. Probably need to walk the walls to get my hands on some iron. I need to figure out where the last place I need for the upgrades is. All of these are like things I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Like, yes, I'm going to start stream at 12. Because I'm going to be doing this stuff. I won't do any of the actual quests. But I'll mainly be doing like running around stuff. Like looking for mining quarries, which is gonna require me to just look things up. And what is this?
What is this spot?
This area, there's apparently a rift here that I just never picked stuff up from.
Oh, so it's not.
So I think
it's not individual Venatori. It's like squads of Venatori.
okay, so more than 3 is fine. Anyway. Have fun with this! Yeah, go back in the circle. You're not allowed out.
Nothing to report, sir.
Dorian greatly approves.
By the way, after this, are you gonna want to try and go back to get Origins working, or are you gonna want to do Veilguard?
I think I want to do Veilguard because I want to do Origins like before I do 2 again.
Okay.
Because like I want to like finish the series and then go back and restart the series. If that makes sense. God, this bear is weirdly tanky. I mean, it's dead now, but for some reason it was very hard to kill. Where's this one? All the way up here? Are you gonna join me in playing Originals too? Origins?
I don't think I can.
Where are you playing? Are you playing on your...
Yeah, I can only really stream from my PlayStation because if I streamed from my PC, I wouldn't have a way of seeing the chat.
That's why I have a second monitor.
Yeah, I don't have a second monitor.
I'm gonna be here more for Origins of Veilguard, I promise. Well, you were here for 2 a lot, so... Do you guys want to go get involved? Or are you guys just gonna stand here and look at me like I'm pretty?
I still have yet to find any decorative gems.
It's so weird that you haven't found them yet. That Iron Bull would approve too. Well, might as well go deal with family drama since I don't think there's any more... There's no more Venatori here. And then immediately just says, you know what, I'm just gonna go here.
Oh, you're going to the Exalted Plains.
Yeah, to go finish up his quest line with the, Slay of the Ventori. You can't say that and then not tell me what you were gonna say, so.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody
Oh,
history.
wait, no, I didn't
Even
mean to
now,
come here.
the region is volatile.
That's why
I just realized where I am.
That's why I
Now there's
questioned.
rebels called the Freemen of the
That's why I
Dales,
questioned it.
recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
All this talk ruins the mood.
That will be... Thank you. With the rifts and the undead, the Arlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship.
And so, just say what you wanted to say.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? This could help us.
Oh yay, geological survey. I can do that right away. Neat.
Inquisitor, I've something for you. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Another geological survey that I can do again.
Trust me, I'm gonna need a lot more than whatever you're saying because, oh dear Lord, I'm here. I didn't agree to come here. Oh, guys, welcome to the place I did not want to go to.
So are we staying to do stuff?
Where's
or?
the table? Oh, I can't even do it.
Oh, I have no viridium.
Her book is here, and he is here, and there's so much here. The only problem is, I know for a fact, this place is too high level for us. There are two?
It's only 2 levels above, right?
We can give it a test run.
Because I'm fighting
The
level
second
11
something
guys
actually
right now.
nearly...
Keep off the ramparts.
Wait, what?
I wonder why.
I was never good at doing what other people wanted.
Don't you touch me.
Oh god, there's 18
Don't you
landmarks
touch me.
here.
Oh, thank you, Iron Bull. You say that, but I have a very strange feeling they had a reason for saying
my
keep off the
God.
ramparts.
Do you see how far away Dorian's thing is?
Yeah, but it looks so much closer when you zoom out. Is there anywhere else in this world that I can go do that quest, or is it just specifically? It's specifically here. It is specifically here. Dorian, you're an asshole. For bringing us specifically here.
What did I just... What just growled in my ear? What?
Stop saying stuff like that, because now I'm scared to leave or go anywhere, because I know for a fact something's now going to growl in my ear. And Zoe specifically requests we just leave.
Why?
I don't know. Starting to agree with him. This place does not seem casual friendly.
Doing fine.
It recommends level 16 through 18 is this area's highs, but we just fought people who were level 11?
Yeah.
So my concern is wavering.
What the hell is all this about?
I'm not going this way, I'm going the other way.
I'm just going towards
Oh,
the room.
bloodstone. Well, I found the naturally growing bloodstone.
Evie, I found your favorite thing.
That's just where I was. There's a wolf!
It's above me.
Oh, if you're talking about the skull. I already found it earlier.
Oh. What? When did you...
You're in the same area. No, it's on top of the hill.
Yeah, I know. I'm going there. When did you come over here?
Oh god! Go backwards. I mean, currently it doesn't seem too bad, but the second I enter an area that is too bad, I am going to leave immediately. I'd be like, bye.
There are 16 shards here. Whee!
Don't tell me that.
Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while?
Hmm?
Hey.
Gamba!
I was thinking about that earlier when I was listening to you play Cuphead while I was at work.
And now he's satisfied.
Oh, you already went all the way over?
Yep.
I got sidetracked.
I said I have a mission, and I'm gonna do the mission.
Shard.
Where's this camp? Oh.
This place
Apparently there's a place for an exception down here.
not seeing it.
You boys got this. Let me unlock this out. That probably means that's for, yeah, that's where it is. Alrighty then. I'm satisfied, I'm leaving. Actually, I need to get her book. It's the last one that I need to. Excuse me, I can't travel to the, oh, that's why. Yep, don't even know what that growling sound is in my ear. I'm leaving now.
Yeah, I just heard it again. I don't know.
Want help with that?
What?
No, I don't have any. I don't have any shiny points.
How do you not have any?
Oh, I think I may have gambled them all.
My ankle.
Now I have some to gamba. And I won!
Yeah.
Alright, time to go find this tomb.
Also, mine has a 69 in it.
Ha, nice.
I will say there are dark spawn like all over the place here.
I thought those were just undead.
But the rage demons and terrors all over the place.
Fireball! Thank you.
Where the hell do I get a
Oh, we're good, okay.
predatory cipher?
Oh, they do give me tombs.
Also, where is... Where is Vivian's thing? Here?
Hmm?
Wait, oh, I accidentally found it. Okay.
You accidentally found it while you were here?
Yeah.
Obsidian.
You know what, just for the hell of it, I'm gonna go close this rift. I'm sure it's a good idea.
No, but seriously, where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Ah. Okay, Viana's done. Hi, Iron Bull.
Will you get off of me?
No. Latch is on.
Pulling him away, Sandra. Here's that. What are you? Oh, a revenant.
I like how you can't see the results of anything I've done in your chat.
Yeah, because it's only visible in your chat.
Because it comes from stream elements.
Yeah. I
She'll be
think...
spawns in my chat.
I
Except
think
for
I
the
did.
announcements!
Yeah. I think I did set it up in my chat, too.
Got a Gamba system in your chat?
I think so.
Oh, you didn't give me any points.
No, I haven't given anyone points.
But you do have a setup, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Alright, Dorian. I brought the Iron Bull with us. Why did you bring the Iron Bull with you? Because I could. Also because the first time you two met, he flirted with you. I still can't get over his, like, never trust the pretty ones. I'm like, do you trust me?
Now you have points.
Yay!
I could should go close a few of these rifts to get enough power to do both the things.
That would be smart.
So if you want chats in my points in my chat too, just let me know.
Dorian, isn't there supposed to be someone here to meet us?
Oh, it has to be only Dorian. Only you and Dorian.
I was like, this place seems a little empty for some place we're supposed to meet someone at.
I did the same thing.
I was like, I have him in my party. Alright, let's see if my Gamba streak's good. Nope. I won all in my chat, lost it all in your chat. Why are you in the old plains?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm closing rifts here to get power.
Is there a horn here? I don't remember, but I don't really care enough to try to find out. I'm gonna go teleport to a camp real quick.
I'm on fire.
Just Dorian. Fun, isn't it? I'm gonna pull a, dude.
Oh my.
Nope, lost it all again. Alright, let's go have some fun.
Ooh, a snob.
Proceeds to not have fun at all.
Oh, there it is.
I lost it again.
Oh my god.
I lost again.
Oh my god.
It's 4 times in a row. Maybe I should go. This is tense. Just talk to him.
well fit, but all armored up and fierce. What do you think the stable boy sees?
A seeker on the side of righteousness.
Here's what I learned in the alleys. Ah, mages. Ah, Templars.
What, so he's mad because you're gay?
Ah, hungry. When you're little, everything is. Ah!
Why is that an issue?
Okay. I am now at 50 power.
That's what this is about? Give him a chance. I still hate your stupid mustache. You didn't let him speak. Like, don't leave it like this. You didn't let him speak. Are we done? Let's get you out of here. Because this option just seems like I'm just running away from it. And I really... Yes, so... God, what was this quest called again?
Last resort of good men.
Am I looking it up? Yes.
I mean, I could tell you what I did.
What'd you do?
I said not to leave it like this.
Yes. Still hate a stupid mustache. It's such a stupid mustache!
See, it's funny. Before you even played this game, I knew you would hate Sarah and hate specifically Dorian's mustache.
You knew exactly the things I wouldn't like. You knew me too well from when I played the other Dragon Ages. You're like, yeah, I know your tastes. Just from me playing Dragon Age 2, you're like, yeah, you ain't gonna like her. You're gonna hate the stash. They will take time. It's always blood magic. Isn't that, well, everyone hates blood magic. So it's blood
Is there a vampire?
Okay. Special option. What did he do exactly? Are you...
That's a pack of wolves.
Bill Guide would be the best one for romances. You can literally pick anyone. Well, mind you, I could do the same in Dragon Age 2. I literally could pick anyone except for like a few people who were just non-romanceable companions, which is valid. That should be available in every game, which was like what, Varric and Adriana, or the head of the guard, who I'm gonna keep calling Adriana, which I don't think is her name. Yeah, I have Fenris in that game. I had Fenris and I like chose Anders because I kind of screwed up Fenris's route, which I'm still blaming Yuzo for. I'm blaming Yuzo. You didn't teach me how the game worked. I took him on missions with me. His disapproval grew, and to the point where it was very hard to get him to at least be mildly acceptable of me at the end. Luckily, I got him to like me at the end to the point where he was willing to fight by my side. I would have been pissed if I had to fight him. I actually probably would have cried during that part. I literally remember saying, it's such a pipe join me. Please fight by my side. And he's like, I'm going with him. And I was like, yes! I still remember a very happy moment. That's true. Oh, kiss. You still have a stupid stash.
Oh my god, you... Wow.
Oh god. You two are bickering in a weird way. Yeah, but I don't think I could technically be locked out.
Oh, I need to bring a veil fire here.
Ah, interesting. Because I don't think I can be locked out of romances until later. Let me look up romances again. Inquisition.
Also, Zoe, you like the amount of points I gave you in my chat?
Yeah, see, some romances. It's like, oh yes, Inquisition has like almost twice the romance options as Dragon Age 2. And exactly 2 times the romance option of Dragon's Age Origins, except some romances are restricted by gender and or race.
I just found a whole bunch of quests.
The
I'm not
Dalish
gonna
are here. To be expected.
do that right now.
Apparently you get to play 2 with me again.
I would probably have to play that on PC and not be able to stream it. Hang on, let me see.
Unless specifically prompted. So unless it's like specifically prompting a solo dialogue. Blackwall is the only exception as flirting with him after moving to Skyhold soft locks his romance.
Okay.
Once a relationship is initiated, that relationship becomes locked. Flirting choices with other characters will still appear, along with prompts to begin new relationships. Your character will apply that they believe the Inquisition is involved in someone. If they pursue, must end the first. The relationship cannot be restarted. I like how Cullen and Sarah can marry the Inquisitor in an on-screen wedding ceremony during the Trespasser DLC.
Huh. That is neat.
Oh, Lace can be occasionally flirted with. Oh, that's the person we keep learning to. Hmm. Hmm.
I did not know Lace was her first
Varric,
name.
Liliana, and Cole cannot be flirted with or romanced at all.
That makes sense. But yeah, I checked. I cannot play Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age 2 on the PS5. How much are they on Steam? Origins, the, the Ultimate Edition is $30.
Apparently Josephine and Blackwell will flirt with each other. And apparently Marianne and I will also form a relationship, if not flirted with.
Okay.
So I can secretly imagine a poly relationship with both of them. Moving
Also,
on.
what do you mean, why not, Zoe? You think I know? They just didn't make the games available to play on PS5.
What, me being gay? Because he is Trevender.
Yeah. So I can't stream games on my PC because if I do, I wouldn't have a way of seeing the chat. Oh yeah, I don't have an Xbox either.
There's no need to worry.
Yeah. I'd be down to play Origins and 2 with Evie.
You
I
alright?
just wouldn't be able to stream them.
Yay!
Inquisitor.
Only in a good way. I still hate your stupid mustache.
Every time.
Your word is useful. Stupid mustache! It's the stupid mustache! I find you strangely attractive, but you have a stupid mustache! It's like, ah, your words are so nice, and they feel butterflies, but you have a stupid mustache! God, what is up with me and going with freaking mages? Oh, 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 that looks like a... Ooh. Wait, hold on. Ooh.
Um,
Oh.
Let us begin.
what is the symbol on that?
It's a heart.
Uh,
That's why I'm scared.
so I think that's where you can lock it in.
I'm worried about that. That's why I'm not clicking on anything.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, there are a lot of things. What is implying is that I guess like you can enter a relationship with him before you start the Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. I'm literally reading through this. Mm-hmm. I'm reading through like his romance section, figuring out like things. Reading like I'm fine with spoilers. I don't really care about them, so I'm fine reading it. Plus, it's different experiencing it. But I'm scared. But apparently, it says like locking in the relationship only happens when you have sex, or if you choose to have sex, which will then lock in the relationship.
I will say, when you choose to have sex with some characters, I don't think you can show it on Twitch, by the way.
I don't think I have a choice. It came on.
What do you mean?
I have to just like it's still gonna show. Like I have the my rating is mature right now.
Yeah, but you can't show nudity on Twitch.
If they take down the stream, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure your channel can get banned for nudity.
I am literally only have like 2 people watching. They're not gonna knock me. They could try, but they're not gonna knock me.
I don't know how it is for other characters, but I know at least with the sex scene for Sarah, they are fully nude in that scene.
Wow. Sounds like fun for you.
I may specifically remember that from years ago.
Let me check Iron Bull. When completing his personal side quest.
Welcome back.
What's going on?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then...
I'm still sitting here staring at this because Iron Bull's relationship only starts, potentially, after you get his personal quest.
Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great.
And I don't have Iron Bull's personal quest.
Do you have any worries about how my magic is developing?
Really? You have to ask what's so bad about the magic stuff.
So I run to the problem of I don't know who I'm pursuing.
Necro doesn't mean
necromancer. The manipulation
Because I kind of do want to pursue Iron Bull.
I don't understand that stuff. It's
Weirdly
scary
enough.
if anyone's smart enough to think for a second. You shouldn't be scary. You're the Inquisitor.
But I don't think this will trigger this scene.
It's not an arrow. You don't get to point it. Careful, alright? Just so we're clear though, that corpse stuff is friggin' weird.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
No, nothing too bad. I guess we hung out. That was nice. Also, you didn't take any of my coin. Either that or you gave it back to me. I need to go talk to Vivi.
Need something?
Carry on.
Okay, how much power are you at now?
Power?
Yeah.
56, I think?
Damn it, you're still above me.
I'm still in the 50s because I clicked on either one of them.
Yes?
Well, I'm in the 50s now, too.
Your lost books have been found. Your assistance in this matter will not be forgotten, I assure you.
You're a night one.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Glad you approve.
I gotta go back to Val Royale.
Oh, hello, Inquisition perk. Deft hand, fine tools, gimme.
Yay.
I can finally open these fucking doors!
Yeah.
A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, I can do that quest.
No time, please.
Locate weapon.
The Maker said, to you my second born,
22 hours?
Oh, God.
you must have had a long journey to the city. Might there be any
Oh, well,
news from
he
the
could do it in
farm?
15 hours. But still, that's definitely something for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Here's a letter from Ellery. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellery. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellery's words. Make her keep you.
might just say Liliana on this one tomorrow. She's like, we can use our
What happened here?
scouts in and out safely versus like, even though this is only 15 hours, I could provide the soldiers. Actually, I might just send Colin with the soldiers.
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me.
Because I might still have her do the thanks in power tomorrow.
Liliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts.
Oh,
She'll
yeah.
find how they got in.
Yoink.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Need access to this grove. Thank you very much. Not now.
Need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
That's not good.
What did you run into?
Josephine almost got assassinated.
What? Oh, hello, dead body. Knew this one would be slightly difficult. Chantry. I think we said we were doing fine.
All men are work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest king.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Okay. Colin is still doing his task over here. Alrighty.
We can go get that warden artifact in the Salamire now.
Now, can you get it too now?
Yeah. I think I got that perk yesterday, but I was waiting for you to get it too. What the hell? Where did all these people come from?
Worship.
Whoa, Dorian has a new card.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Dorian, why did your card change?
Did you start specking into his necromancer stuff?
Oh yeah, I guess he did. He did start specking into that on his own. I didn't do it.
What do you mean? You have to pick the perks for it.
No, I didn't.
What?
I just clicked auto pick.
Oh.
And I'll bring Cole with me.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
there's a lot of stuff in here.
The history of wardens is fascinating.
Oh, and there's a mosaic piece.
Come in. Come in. Come in. Yes. Yes, I want it open.
Whee!
Ooh, mosaic piece. Yoink. What is this? A lot of loot, though.
I did not. What?
Alright, I'm done here. No reason to stay. Leaving. Still past the door I can't go through. Time to go do Varric's quest.
Alright. Back to the hinterlands.
I need to pick up Varric.
Um. Isn't one of those in the Dragon Slayer?
We don't talk about the one in Dragon's Lair.
I guess I'll give Sarah a little rest. I'm just here for the red lyrium, don't hurt me.
I'm just here for the red lyrium. Don't hurt me. They proceeded to ignore him and stab him 12 times.
Goodbye.
What the heck is Drakestone?
Some kind of material. Wow, they're a Red Templar. It's lovely.
Red Templars. Corypheus must have sent them here for some reason.
How do I prepare for a sex scene? Like, you don't prepare for that shit.
What happened?
It just happens. I'm thinking about what you said about like, oh, you're gonna have to like da 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 for sex scenes, and I'm like da 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 what?
Yeah, I don't know how it is for like male on male romances, so
I don't know how it is for male romance either. I've never seen it. All I know, if you pursue Iron Bull specifically, it'll start as like a physical relationship.
right. Okay, one more.
I'm spamming F and I cannot destroy it.
That's
But apparently climbing on it destroys it. I was like, I'm trying to interact with it to destroy it. It's not destroying it. Jumps on it. Destroyed. Huh? She's ready for the ball. You forgot all caps was on and you wrote that?
Although I was thinking about it earlier, I feel like your character would not survive sex with Iron Bull.
My tiny twink. It's so rude of you to assume.
What do you mean?
I'm much sturdier than I look. I'd be sore for a month, but I would be fine.
I mean, my character's the same way. Both our characters are freaking twigs.
Yeah, it's called being an elf.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me. Down the cliff I go. Oh, you guys aren't friendly.
Let's see. Emerald Graves and Prize
Stand
Dindy
well.
Gone.
Oh, I missed completely. Hold on. Hello, red lyrium. Got it.
There's one left.
Run by the dragon. It's like I'm really debating between the two romance options. And no, I would not play through this entire game again just to romance the other one.
Yeah, this game is long.
It is insanely long.
Like, how many streams did you have of Dragon Age 2?
9. No, not 9. Only 8.
We are on 8 right now of this one.
Oh god, don't touch me! Ow, it touched me! She's touching me!
Now, how long is Veilguard compared to Inquisition?
I wouldn't know. I'm trying not to get my ass eaten by a dragon. Run before Mama sees me. Run before Mama sees me. Mama, I just came for the red lyrium. I didn't come here for you. Not yet, anyway. I will soon, though.
That doesn't tell me
Must I jump
hours.
on you again?
That doesn't tell me hours, though.
Took me only 4 days. Like, 4 days just non-stop, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's finicky. Anyway, I'm done here. Bye.
I'm trying to find anyone I can steal decorative gems from, but I can't.
40 hours, he says.
Okay. So, about where we are in this game right now.
Good day.
you well acquainted with Divine Justina, Cassandra?
I get the feeling we're not even halfway through.
Perhaps Liliana.
Well, we've passed Act 1.
By reputation, she was a formidable woman.
That's about it.
Justinia was a visionary. The Grand Clerics would never have chosen her had they known her intentions. And now they will never find someone to fill her
Josephina's ready.
Oh, they will, darling. Even if they have to trim off her toes and heels.
There's another locked door here. Where is it?
Oh, we will. Just after probably another 40 hours.
I don't think this is a locked house, so it doesn't really seem like I can pick it.
Oh, we're
Oh,
45 hours into the game. Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, excuse me as I loot your boss. Ooh, Fade Touch Obsidian. Lyrium. Alright, back home we go. I mean, if we just stuck strictly to getting enough stuff for us to just immediately go through the main story, it probably would be fine.
Yeah.
It's just we choose to do all the side quests.
Yeah.
And that's purely because I choose to do all the side quests. Before even touching the main quest again. Which means we're here a lot because, dear Lord, there are a lot of side quests. And most of them was just me doing fetch quests. For no good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was merciful with him. I gave him a swift death.
Huh?
At your service.
I'll go along. We're in the city. Nothing bad can happen here. Oh god, something bad happened here. Person needs to get attacked by like 20 people.
For no reason.
Just like the other times I've left a building going like, just in Dragon Age 2, leaves a building on my own, gets immediately attacked by people going like, wait! I didn't create this!
What is Sarah's special tree? Oh, it's Tempest.
Your lover is safe.
Ah, so this is Psylocke Ult. Got it.
And going back to Skyward. And back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth.
Yeah, there is a lot of that.
Inquisitor.
Are you alright? What's our next move? Back to the table.
Yep.
Sheesh, if I'm not in there.
So, we were saying about an assassin not being able to get into the castle.
Yeah. I was like, no one can get in. Hi. What? What are you? Oh, there's the deploy. I'll have a deploy to the bottom of the list, and I know it has to be for the rewards.
Also, when I played this years ago, I'm pretty sure I was at the point of getting the Skyhold within like 10 hours of starting the game.
I don't want to hear how slow I am. Shut up.
First of all, I never said you're slow. Second of all, I never said it was a bad thing.
Shut up. I need to use the world map to travel to Cassia. Time to go to the castle. Of course you're coming with me. You don't have a choice. Now who else to take though? We should take Call out.
I'm gonna take Solus out. I'd never take him out.
You know what I realized?
What?
Vivi has a snake in hers,
Mm-hmm.
and Dorian has a snake in his.
Yeah.
They're both mages. But yet Solus doesn't have one.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, why is it so bright? Why is it so bright?
Who else should come with me? Why not Blackwell? Oh god, you were right. It is bright here.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Ah!
Dead!
You did eat?
I'm reading.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes. The world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after...
It is extremely bright here.
Nobody knows
Yeah.
how.
Cultists. Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus. A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
Well, considering the first thing I see is an enemy. Don't let them touch me.
Oh.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, The Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One
You tried to
expects your
move.
devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Could they be reasoned with?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
No, well, whoever's here is about to die a terrible death.
I know we will. One way or another.
Hey, whoever's down there, you guys pissed off Cassandra. For your crimes, you shall experience death. Die. No. Tab. Okay, getting off this roof because it's getting me shot. Oh.
Is that Cassandra?
Can you guys kindly stop letting them shoot at me? Thank you very much. I very much appreciate not getting shot at.
Ow.
Why are they resistant? Mm-hmm. You're worried.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed.
They fed me things.
Loot.
I can feel it growing.
Oh, is everyone still alive? Where are you at?
The promises will pay for what they've done.
No. The Lord Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives...
Did you get stuck in the stairwell? Oh, you funny little goofball.
He sent us here,
Yeah.
one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker
Get bullied.
in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Ooh.
Came here.
If we find the Lord Seeker, he's dead.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's horrible.
Yeah.
He was my apprentice. I've never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
What? But we met the Lord Seeker. Sorry. That's for you to do. Oh, hi, Colin.
That's funny. At the exact same time, Josephine was done with something for me.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman
Say goodbye to your head.
assume is the new Inquisitor.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition.
Oh yeah, that's not a good.
Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago.
You are a dead man walking.
And we became proud. We sought to remake
Because you
the
pissed
world.
off the one person you shouldn't have pissed off.
But what did we create?
Cassandra. Me, I could care less.
Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
I'm still trying to figure out how to romance people. Just imagine that being like a thing, like, oh yeah, you're dead. Oh, is it because I made you mad? No, it's because you made her mad. I don't care.
With limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I
How
have seen the
delicious.
future. I have created a new order to replace
Why is
the
there always
old.
guys named Lucius that are big bad idiots?
Yeah. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
And you're a traitor.
I don't like how easy that was. I don't like how easy that was. That was way too easy.
You're not wrong, so.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
So you're helping Corpheus.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't
I'm sorry, you betrayed your
Return
people.
to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
There's always another choice.
That was way too easy. For someone who is possessed by a demon, that was too
Oh, hi,
easy.
Josephine. This is not the right thing.
Once again, we choose the same options. Thank you, PlayStation, for telling me you started this quick.
Lol. Snarls. Yep. Go into your bubble. Be stunned, be shocked, and are not allowed to leave the bubble. Stay inside the bubble.
I'm not crazy,
Well,
right?
that was fast.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not crazy. That was too easy.
So much wasted life.
Oh god, my inventory's starting to get full.
Alrighty, back we go.
I don't believe he's actually dead.
Oh, definitely not.
Oh, I just realized it's past midnight.
Mm-hmm. What's new?
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Are you alright? You look drained.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Because the books say it was used for other things.
You
No.
upset?
As a seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the rite of tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
magical
dangerous
castration.
knowledge. The shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the rite. From the beginning.
Why keep that knowledge a secret?
We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave
Why
me
keep
my
it hidden?
The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
No, we're nothing like the Seekers.
I wonder
What
how
else
much
is in the
we
book?
resemble what they used to be.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't
Make
be
the
the only
Seekers
one
better.
remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out.
Alrighty, who here's yelling at me? Who needs my attention? I feel like it might be him.
Rebuild the Seekers.
Ooh, +3.
Make them better than they were.
Also, where am I and why is this not the right place?
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
It is you! You need my attention! Could this be private?
Our hero drove the white.
Hey, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I don't know where you're getting these cutscenes
Ah.
with Iron Bull.
This was a quest. What's in the letter?
I don't even know how you're getting quests with Iron Bull. 'Cause I'm not.
Hmm.
I've said everything there is to say to him, so I don't know.
I think, I'm interested. I like Qunar. Qunar actually have been really cool.
Yeah.
Also, I still can't get over the fact that I beat the Qunari boss in Dragon Age 2 just because he bugged out. Shouldn't even bark. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's do this. This is the one where after this I get to have sex.
Oh, so are all those? Can you only do that if you try to romance him?
No, because this is just a companion quest.
I don't know
I need
how
to figure
you
out.
got that. I've said everything there is to say to both him and Krem.
Oh, you have to ask him about Saron. You have to meet the Chargers, and your approval with him needs to be high enough for the quest to trigger.
Oh, I probably don't have enough approval with him.
You need a high approval rating with him, likely at least 35 plus.
Yeah, because we can see those
This
numbers.
is usually achieved through completing quests, taking him in the party, and engaging in dialogue with him about the Quan, Saron, and the Chargers. Specifically, speaking to him about Saron and having drinks with the Chargers is crucial. Apparently, you know, your first dragon kill, which you never done. You might need to revisit and speak to Bull again.
I mean, right now when I go visit him, there's literally nothing.
Yeah, you don't have an exclamation mark on over him. You potentially might need to leave and come back. I know the reason why I got him high enough is because I took him with me to go fight some Ventori in the wastelands. And he was quite happy about that.
Well, I'll probably take him when we decide we want to fight a dragon.
We decide we want to fight a dragon. More along the lines of, if I ever feel like fighting a dragon.
Come on, I think we can take the one in the hinterlands.
You know what?
You want to go do that right now?
Yeah, why not? Let's go fight a dragon. I have to go get them to do stuff at the table first.
Oh yeah, I should.
I know I'm gonna fight a dragon. I'm always gonna have to fight a dragon. There's still the dragon bait thing in the other land I need to do.
There's also Corypheus, this dragon that we're probably gonna have to deal with at some point.
Yeah, don't remind me. There are at least 3 dragons. 4 if you count Corypheus's.
That we've seen.
Don't remind me that there's probably more in every land! You're still busy. Right, she's nearly done. You know what, Cullen? Tempted to just have you get started on this now. 15 hours from now is what? Twelve to 12 is 12 hours. 3 p.m.? If I have you start now, you'll be done by 4? I don't really think I'm gonna use Cullen much. Yeah, you go do that. Goodbye. Just imagine going like, wait, what?
No, it's funny that the Saturday stream this week is gonna be longer than the Sunday stream.
Sunday stream? Yeah, this is to make up for the fact that Sunday's not going to be long.
Yeah. So do you actually want to go fight the dragon tonight, or do you want to do
Yeah.
that first thing tomorrow?
No, we can go. We can do that now. Oh, I already did the fine one. I'm just just need to talk to you real quick. I can immediately send her back to go do something on the table.
Inquisitor.
And then because you don't have the bull, I can do the bull quest. No, because I don't want to do the bull quest without you. But I don't know if you're ever going to get the bull quest.
Yeah, I don't know how
Plus,
high
it's not
this
like
will make his approval.
it does really well, considering he likes dragons.
Yeah.
Plus, we already got all the red Relarium out of that area. I don't know why I'm walking. Anyway. Off to go fight a dragon. Yay. I'm so excited. My second group of boys. Eric, gonna take a break for this one. Which is basically just the same 2 tanks and Cole. I am the only wizard. Like, we only need 1 wizard and like 2 tanks. The normal setup is 2 wizards and 1 tank. Screw you!
It's like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Dragon. I bring someone that kind of wants you dead.
Okay, the dragon is level 12.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we can do that. Where is the dragon exactly? You know, once it spawns on me trying to eat me. Ow! It keeps hitting me! You and your baby.
Whoa. God. Alright.
Where do I go to fight her?
The complete opposite side of the area. There'll be a little passageway.
I see where she's heading. Hello, Mama.
Look at that! That is magnificent!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god.
Ow. Ow, she hit me twice. I'm glad you're in love with the dragon. Could it not currently try to kill me? She's very insistent on killing me specifically. Iron Bull, are you alive? Yeah, I think Iron Bull's broken.
Oh no. Oh god. Where do you think you're going? Oh god. Who said you could fly and spit fire down on us?
Ah, I'm gonna die. Well, at least he's moving again. And there she goes. I think my magic is still chasing her.
My god.
No, 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 you were not pulling me into your little friggin' trap. Nope, leave me alone.
Both dead. Sarah's dead.
You know what? Here, have this. Oh, there she goes flying off again. That's not a good thing, that's not a good thing. Run, run, run. Where is she?
Rise, my friend.
Is she right above me?
I feel like I need to not have the kitty's collar on.
No, 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 no! Ouch! I'm gonna die.
What the?
Oh, no, that's her flying again. Who the f are you?
Jesus.
Who is attacking us? There are red Templars up here.
Oh god.
They're fighting the dragon, so I'm just gonna let them do that. Well, I think the dragon died.
What?
10 dragons! Welcome back, Cole.
I'm out of potions.
I've been out of potions for like a good third of that fight. Yeah, he greatly approves of killing a dragon.
Where did you find red Templars to fight the dragon?
They're up on the hill.
I'm on the hill.
The other hill. The hill with there's like a cage and stuff. I don't know, there was just a red dragon. There's just like a few red Templars here. I came up here, I got shot by someone with a bow and arrow, and then just like the red Templars just were fighting the dragon. I'm like, thanks for distracting the dragon. I had died, but my necklace respawns me if I die. So I was resurrected.
Guess they weren't out here just to watch the pretty birds.
I think that was my bag of...
I don't know if I can win this fight.
Mind you, you are on a harder difficulty than I am. Oh, that was fun. I only barely managed to win, by the way. Your dragon still has like a third of its health. My dragon went up to his nest up there on the hill. You're closer to level 15 than I am.
I hate that stuns.
That roar that stuns. Oh, there's a landmark here. I found where the obsidian is here.
Oh God. I need the dragon to not be in a position where it could easily throw fireballs at me.
And I got all the landmarks here too.
Woo. Don't throw them at me. There's an iron bowl right in front of you.
Oh, like, don't throw them at. There's an apple right in front of you. Proceeds to still target you. And you have more potions than I do.
Rise, my friends. I'm somehow able to resurrect my friends at full health, which is nice.
Yeah. I see you here. Celebrate the dragon slaying. How much longer shall I wait? I shall count the seconds. That's too many seconds. No, it's literally only 30 seconds. Sit here and wait 30 seconds. And by wait, I mean I'm going to literally watch you try to beat this dragon.
The problem is I'm scared to get close to it because of that freaking Poland attack.
Wait, then when it flaps its wings? Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
annoying one. Oh, we're done. Time to go to the party.
My God.
Oh, well, I am going to a ball. Might just go by myself. Should be fine, right? Yeah, I'll be fine.
What? Oh. God. Okay.
Okay. No ability. You're running away again.
I don't really have much of a choice.
Josephine, you still alive? I'm sorry, these ears are very curious about what you're talking about. Speak up! What pair are we talking about? Because I kind of got two going for me. Okay, guess we're going back to... What was that conversation about?
No!
You died, didn't you?
I'm still alive for now.
I think their cards change after you do some of their quests. Who died?
Nash is good or Nash.
That means you're on the final phase. If, you know, you won. I'm glad you're safe.
No! No, not this stupid attack!
And now you're a diplomat. It was all defense. Ooh, snipe.
Give me a second. It's dead. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, yes. I'm alive. Really alive.
See the way everything up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
My god.
That fight seemed like a struggle.
It was. Oh.
Well, I'm glad he enjoyed it.
Our babies are still here.
Did you just get to level 15?
Yeah.
You were rattled. Well, that's that quest done. Just the sighs. Just hearing you breathe, just like, like it's such a strenuous fight for you.
Yeah.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Oh.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning.
I don't understand the shit.
You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsadathan Halsam.
Anything to report?
Translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking of great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
What is going on with you?
What Iron Bull shouted during the fight?
What? I just read that in your chat.
Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one.
Read that on your stream. Okay, now I need to go talk to him.
That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago?
What is this?
Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
When you put it like that,
That's strong.
I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you
Supposed to be all hair.
Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Nice. To dragons.
What was that phrase? I now have to hear him say it and I forget on stream.
You made this choice.
Did not need to hear that sound.
To
Anyway,
finding the biggest,
down the hatch
baddest
again.
things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Try not to regretting this. I'm gonna pass out. I am the definition of a lightweight.
Good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Why are
You said
dragons
we should
sacred?
Go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
I'm sorry, we had to kill it.
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Yeah, see, that's the scene you needed. You need to hang out with all of them.
Yeah, I know.
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking
Okay,
for
might as well
stronger
just
drinks.
pass out now.
Let's see. Who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches.
Third
Bailey,
time's a charm?
and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Pretty sure that cup never touched your mouth.
Were you born on the surface or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap.
Too bad, drinks!
Also,
It's a good fight.
accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
Definitely drunk.
Wait, did you not have the
I
option?
looked like I wanted to pass out.
Did you not have the option to say to you?
Yeah, you really don't.
No, I didn't.
That was a romance option. And I had
I
it.
didn't have one.
Huh.
I didn't have the option to you.
Why aren't you with your clan?
I had to dragon, I had to good fight, I had to bad drinks, and then I had to like something odd or something.
No, I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
Wait, why did I get the romance option?
I don't know.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
Don't you laughing?
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion.
We'll be talking
puts you
later.
Right back on your feet after even the toughest fight.
Why are you standing on the chair?
Because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So
Call.
how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country.
Half an elf.
Chieftain. Something like that.
You're hoarding daggers?
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly
Nobody asked about these.
no matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team. How you doing?
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier.
Still standing on the chair, I see.
Between the Fog Warriors, the Talrashath, my people, and the Vince, you were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Alright, time to do my inventory before ending.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the war table really quick and then do my
My Fade
inventory
Knocker's
stuff.
still better.
Actually, I can just do my inventory stuff now.
But the Grand Enchanter staff is a good ice one to keep on me.
At this point, if they're just gray, I just send them to valuables. At least for weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know who carries grenades. Uh-oh. What?
You back?
Yeah, that was weird.
You just vanished.
Yeah, it just said something went wrong and you left the Discord chat.
I left the Discord chat.
No, I was speaking.
Oh.
I was saying exactly what Sig said.
Let's run through. I still have the kitty collar on, by the way.
The kitty collar actually helped a lot in that fight.
Yeah. I'm dying. 75% chance to heal for half health. I got the 75% chance!
I got that almost every time I died, too.
Nice.
And then resisting lethal strikes every minute, that is so helpful.
Your worship.
I also have an Inquisition perk to use now. Ooh, advanced focus. Oh, this is a long one.
Inquisitor.
There we go.
Yeah, you can do that.
To work?
And with that,
Go put stuff in my storage chest.
oh, big one. Call it a night. "47 hours.
Jesus.
47 hours. And we are still nowhere near dead.
All right.
Did you manage to get Bull's quest or no?
From Iron Bull?
Yeah.
No, I would have to leave Skyhold and come back.
Not trying to step on your toes, you
in
know.
Well,
order to
go
get
do
it.
that and make sure you actually have the quest.
Why is this part just a shadow? Right, I'm on the screen and the screen stuff.
Me staring at your stream. I'm so ready to just go crawl into bed and crash.
Yeah, same. At least work was not too bad for me this week while I've been sick. Okay, I do have the thing.
Okay, so when we start streaming next one, you get to go talk to him about that.
Yeah.
I'm going to go. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wait, can I level up now? Am I level 15? Don't know when that happened.
It might have happened when you killed the dragon.
Might have. But now I'm level 15. So I'm gonna do that next stream. Next stream tomorrow. I am going to start at 12, so just hit me up when you are ready.
Yeah.
When you get home.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna be running around doing things related to getting other things that aren't main questy. Or friend questy, or just... I'm just gonna be doing the random quest stuff. Nothing too quest worthy, but just like, ah yes. Might make myself some better weaponry, might make myself some better armor. See how much stuff I can make for me and my permanent team. Which honestly is just looking like me, Blackwall, Iron Bull, and Varric. Occasionally Cole. Mostly Varric. It's just gonna be those three.
Yeah, I don't really have a main team. I mean, I always have Sarah with me, but she's the only one who's like a staple on my team. The rest I kind of switch around.
I don't switch anyone around. It's me, my 2 tanks, who are always immediately at my side whenever someone tries to hit me, which is always fun because I'm just like, oh no, this guy is running up on me. Iron Bull, dink. Bye.
I think I like Cassandra the most as a tank because she doesn't use up all my potions. Blackwall.
Yeah, he does that for you. He is not doing that for me. The person using up all the potions is me.
Most of the time when I look, I have 2 left, and that's only because when you get down to 2 potions, they don't drink them anymore.
That's a fun fact. Anyway, let me down the water for you. I think I just did, but I'm drinking it again. Alright. But yeah, I think next stream is just gonna be me doing small things until you get on, and then when you get on, then we go do Iron Bull, which probably is going to lead to me having sex. It's most likely going to lead to me having sex with him.
It definitely won't for me.
No, because I don't think you flirted with him enough.
I
I still can't believe I didn't get the flirt option. I don't know why I didn't get the flirt option for drinking.
I have no idea.
Like, that is so wild I didn't get that. Do you think I just romanced him enough, or like...
I have no idea.
Don't bonk me, dude. I'm not wrong. Don't bonk me! Stop bonking me! But yeah, if it does lead to the sex scene, if it gets too graphic, I'm just gonna immediately switch to the stream, the VRP screen.
Yeah. I know I'm gonna have to block out my screen for the one with Sarah.
Like, cause I've never seen the scene before, so I don't know if it's gonna be too graphic.
And this is why I'm glad I swapped to OBS for streaming. Got a PC and all that.
Yep. But yeah. The only reason why I know it's gonna lead to the sex scene is because like yeah, I read it up. I read up on it. Just don't know if it's gonna be completely graphic or not.
Also, I will get Origins in Dragon Age 2 and play through those with you. And
Along
what
with
I did,
Veilguard.
yeah. Well, that we already planned on that.
Oh yeah.
But what I was thinking of doing, I could just stream it on Discord so you could still see my screen. You ever need to for anything?
Yeah, I ended up looking at it and be like, why are you going that way? Again, Origins is gonna be interesting because I have no idea who love interests are. I have no idea who I'm gonna romance.
Yeah.
Same with Veilguard. The entire Dragon Age series has been me just not knowing who I'm romancing, picking people, and then running with it.
Yeah.
And then crying over not getting Fenris.
Yeah. I know a very small bit about Vanguard, but I don't really know the characters or anything, so.
I don't know anything about the game.
I will
I'm
say I
going
have
completely
seen
blind.
the final fight of it. Because my friend was streaming it on Discord, and I watched when I thought I wasn't ever going to play the game.
Yeah. Okay, I did know about Iron Bull from this game because I remember there was like talk about Dragon Age love interests, and I remember him being a topic brought up. But like, it had been so long since I've heard talk about this game and that specifically that I have completely forgotten. So yeah.
By the way, in that song I sang earlier, did one specific line catch your attention?
Yes. It was so out of pocket.
I know. And I mean, a lot of JT's songs are pretty out of pocket.
They're really good though.
Especially if they're from more mature games.
Mm-hmm. Because Five Nights at Freddy's is so good.
Yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy's, Cuphead, Bendy and the Ink Machine. I have a lot of his songs on my playlists.
Oh, same. You have no idea how many of his songs I have. And also, he just did a Repo song yesterday.
I did see that on Spotify.
Yeah. Also, I had to wait to send you that song so you didn't just get name dropped the villain out of nowhere.
How long have you been holding on to that song?
Since you started playing Dragon Age in general.
Funny. I'm surprised you thought I would care. You should know me at this point. You should know me at this point. I'm not afraid of spoilers. Spoilers don't ruin my experience. They kind of just exist. It's like, so that's the big bad.
It's kind of just a thing.
Doesn't mean I know anything.
Anyone. Like, even if they say they don't
sense.
mind spoilers, I try to avoid giving them spoilers.
That makes sense. Anyway. Thank you all so much for watching. And remember,